Alright, thank you guys so much for waiting, and we're going to be going ahead and getting ready to start this thing very soon. We've already got Santa entering the arena, and of course we are also waiting for UMR, so UMR, if you are there, go ahead and feel free to join in on stream. I'll be getting ready to then transition over as well, so we're going to be doing that. Of course, it is going to be very interesting because I have not actually seen UMR play in bracket before, but I have played UMR before, so I'm going to see a few interesting little things this time around. But let me just make sure we've got the names set and ready to go. Alright. So again, it is going to be Santa versus UMR, Santa being a Yoshi main and UMR being a ZSS main. This is honestly going to be very interesting to see, because it's not often I see Yoshi versus ZSS, although I would wonder in many ways how this matchup would go as someone who's played also Yoshi before, and Santa's Yoshi. Yoshi having that, honestly, that flutter jump armor is very good to have in this kind of situation, especially with a character who is notorious for getting a lot of ladders. What's up, Santa? Your arena's forced on random stage? Okay, gotcha. I will fix that. You got it. No problem. Thank you for letting me know, Santa. I will be doing that in just a second. Let's go. Let me make sure that it lets you pick stage now. Nope, that's not the right one either. Oops. Fixing that now. This is Alex, by the way. Ah, what's up, Alex? What's up, what's up? Alright, I got you, gotcha. Thank you again, Santa. Did not realize what was going on there, but it is interesting. Okay. Rooting for you, Santa, you dumb Santa. Yeah, good old Automat at its finest. Let me see what's going on here. Isn't it letting you guys pick a stage at all? Hang on. Arena not showing so far, got it. I'm trying to fix it, Santa. For some odd reason, it's not letting you pick a stage. Or it's not letting me pick a stage. Even though I know I set it to that. So, hang on. Hey, ZH, what's up, buddy?
I'm not ZH.
No, I was saying hide in chat.
Oh, okay. They are having an issue with starting their matches. Apparently, the tournament hasn't technically started.
Oh, it hasn't technically started? Okay, I'll fix that.
Yep. Thank you, thank you. Forehead kisses.
You got it, buddy. Thank you, bud. Right. Okay. Again, sorry about that, Santa. I'm fixing that now. I think I just saw the option to fix it. Alright. Enter a ring. Okay, there we go, Santa. Let me know if it works now. Alright. Alright, UMR, I do have the arena up, by the way. It's this one. Thank you, Santa. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Mon Ami. Again, my apologies about that. Not sure what was going on there. Is DZ in here? No, he's not. Okay. Okay, perfect. Alright, they're gonna be getting ready to go in just a moment. So how do we do the ban phase through to challenge? So yes, but basically it's 1-2-1. So if you'd want to do that in this case, because it's a stage ban, I believe it's through coin flip. But it is technically through challenge in which you would do so. If not the case, you could also just gentleman a stage as well. You could gentleman choose a stage. Okay. Yeah, it just has to be agreed upon. Gotcha. Okay, so it looks like you guys are... Where are we going through? Small battlefield? Okay, perfect. Alright, so they're going to be going small battlefield. Alright. An interesting stage choice again as well. For, again, a character like Yoshi and Zero Suit Samus. Both can kill pretty early, actually, in small battlefield. So we are going to see how this match goes out. Again, it's very interesting because I've seen both Santa and UMR play separately, but not together before. Okay, so they want to do a button/lag check. Awesome, awesome. Alright, let's do a 1-minute button check. Do you guys want to reset the match after you do the button check, Santa? Okay, let's just go right on over.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, they looks good so far. Okay, yeah, looks like everything looks good so far.
Game set.
Alright, perfect.
Win!
Okay, round 1 should have already started as well. Alright, Santa, everything good to go?
Ready?
Alright, here we go. We're gonna be starting off. Here we go, game 1. Santa versus UMR.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, here we go. Alright, so right off the bat, throwing out some eggs right there coming from Santa. Santa being notoriously known for having really good egg tosses as well. And here goes UMR, throwing out a forward air as well. Santa just kind of applying a little bit of pressure, just kind of using the egg tosses to keep UMR away from him. You definitely don't want Samus up in your face, and right there, a nice jab from UMR. Santa just kind of playing it safe, very spaced right now. And he's kind of just throwing out a few retreating aerials, trying to see if UMR will just kind of commit, and there we go, the berry from the down B, nice up smash. What's he gonna do? And he gets an air dodge. Alright, Santa just very much trying to avoid the pressure from UMR, but here comes UMR, double with fair. Alright, and a side B. Ooh, okay, up B out of shield, and interesting, very good hitbox on that up B too. Able to put Santa in disadvantage, but right here, Santa can make this back. You do not want to get hit while in the air is Yoshi, and then losing that invincibility as well, because once Yoshi loses that jump, he's dead, and right there, here goes UMR with a jab. Santa trying to pressure with the eggs. UMR just kind of holding shield right now, and here comes Santa with a jab, does a retreating back air. Again, both players doing a great job of greeting each other, and right there, UMR closing off first stock with an up B, already starting off clean. UMR throwing out an up smash, already starting with advantage. He's going to try to get some extra credit here. But again, Santa is a very formidable opponent to play against. Very much known to be able to bring things back and to also just kind of get out of disadvantage. Very nice wave landing, and right there, throwing out a Nair. A great option for Yoshi as well, having a Nair out of the shield. And right now, UMR is at 96%. Santa is going to be playing really safe. He does not want to give him enough extra credit. And right now, it's looking pretty good in Santa's favor. UMR is having a little bit of trouble. Misses to the grab, and here we go. Does not actually get spiked, but in this case, misses the down B. Very interesting. Right there, UMR is throwing out a fair, and Santa's putting on the pressure. That could have been right there with the up air. And Santa, again, putting some good pressure. Nice up tilt onto up air. A great stable of Yoshi combos. And here we are, resetting to neutral. 0% between both players. Here we go. This is definitely an interesting start off already. A nice egg roll. Good parry from UMR. Right now, Santa just doing some egg tosses, trying to get a little bit of damage in there. Nice forward tilt into Nair, and another forward tilt. Tries to get the up air. Does not quite get it, but again, is able to convert into a little bit of a jab. Already, Santa showcasing some strong prowess against UMR. UMR tries to down air. He's gonna break the shield! And right there, here we go. What is he gonna do? He's gonna down air him, and he's gonna hope to get the forward air spike, but does not get it. Stops the down B with the egg toss, and another forward tilt coming right from Santa. Santa starting off really strong. UMR struggling just a little bit to get in there against Santa. Another Nair, getting some egg tosses, and then he tries to wave neutral B right there with the egg lay. Not quite enough to get it, but he is very much, and that was a commitment from UMR. That is an unfortunate SD from UMR. Santa at 11%, very much carrying this stock advantage right now. Hoping to get some extra credit, I'm sure, as well. But he's playing it very smart, very safe. And right now, UMR is also responding with a fair into a jab block. Very nice. Does not get to follow up with it, but a very nice start. UMR is definitely trying really hard here, but he gets an up B right out of shield against Santa. Santa already sort of just kind of adapting really well against UMR, but still applying enough pressure to be able to put just a very hard disadvantage state right now against UMR. UMR still trying to get up with a down B, does not quite get it. Santa is just cooking right now and throwing some egg tosses, getting some great damage, still holding on to that second stock. Good usage of the egg roll as well to be able to get across to the platform. Nice fair right there. Nice up tilt. He's going to try to go for the up air finish. Unfortunately, gets it with the bottom part of the down B. And here we go, Santa just once again putting a lot of pressure. UMR is definitely trying hard to stay out of disadvantage. Having a little bit of a hard time, tries the up B. Santa hoping to get the forward smash read is just putting a lot of pressure right now in this kind of situation. It's crazy because Yoshi and Zero Suit Samus both great characters with great aerial mobility, great confirms as well, and just everything else about these two is interesting. Santa, again, one of our players from Quebec, Canada, and right there, a Nair to finish off the stock. Santa taking 2 stocks, keeping him 2 stocks right there against UMR. Impressive display once again. Amazing stuff coming from Santa, coming out of the woodworks with a very strong start. UMR also very much just going really hard right now. My goodness. Alright, and again, very impressive stuff. Very impressive stuff coming right there from UMR and Santa. Santa starting off really strong, man. Gotta give him credit. Yoshi is a character that often just does a lot in the span of a few seconds. Really immense shield pressure, and having one of the best shields, too. This is kind of crazy in this kind of situation. But hey, once again, it's a great sight to see. Sana and UMR for the first time in bracket, and we're just gonna keep on going consistent with there. And of course, I see Aki has popped in as well. A Game & Watch. Whoa, hang on now.
Hello. Oh, what did I miss? I saw Sana won game 1. What am I seeing on Game Watch on my screen?
UMR just switched over to Game & Watch. All right, let's.
This isn't part of the UMR utility set.
3, 2,
no, it's not, but we're gonna see what happens here. This is an interesting matchup. Game & Watch having one of the most abusable out of shield options. Like right there, the up B. Everybody's been hit by that before.
Yeah, Game & Watch is known for having one of the most insane out of shield options, being up B, frame 3, and invincible on startup, and one of the most busted advantage states the entire game. This character is very flowcharty as well, and with Yoshi's weight and how weird his double jump is, Game & Watch can just kind of like beat it out with options like back air.
Take on full
What do you think
advantage,
about this
absolutely. I mean, as somebody who's played Yoshi before, I can agree. Yoshi's one of those characters that the double jump armor saves him a lot in these kinds of situations, but if someone can abuse the double jump and bait it, essentially, Yoshi just becomes combo food, and he gets punished pretty heavy at that point. And once Yoshi loses its jump, it's goodbye for Yoshi right there. And you can see right now, UMR is kind of doing really well of applying some pressure, but Sana is also just known to be very big on pressure as well.
Sana's playing kind of a keep away game right here. He does have the percentage lead, about 50%, and Game Watch is at kill percent, so Sana just needs to kind of wait and bide his time until he gets a good punish.
And right there, a back air, dude. He was putting a lot of pressure in that edge guard situation. Already great stuff coming from Sana. And again, this could change very quickly, but Sana already starting off really strong. I think UMR is also just trying to get himself back up on an SD.
Classic PS2.
Classic PS2 pineapple. But I think Sana... Oh, Sana did not lose his jump there.
He's playing with us.
He's playing with his food right now. What is going on here?
He ain't playing with his food, he's playing with us, bro.
Oh my goodness.
UMR keeping center stage, trying to dictate the pace of the matchup, but Sana just has this much of a lead, so I'm not sure what good it's going to have him do right here.
Honestly, I think in this situation, it's easy to really think that Game & Watch is known notoriously for making pretty crazy big comebacks, and I mean, you've seen it before with players like Mia who have played Game & Watch as well, that this character is not one to take lightly, but right now, it looks like Sana is confidently holding on to his whole stock, really. It's at 152 right now. And
yeah, here it is, the down smash.
That down smash is incredibly crazy, man. The berry effect that it has on it, I mean, what would you say is Game & Watch's best moveset in this kind of situation, aside from up B? Like, smash-wise.
Best move? I would say up smash. It has iframes. It comes out insanely fast. And, I mean, dude, it kills. It's absurd how early it kills.
I have to agree with you, man. The absurdity of the power on that up smash, not to mention the fact that it's down smash berries as opposed to how it used to be in past games, is just incredible. You've gotta really point it out as one of those moves that if you get hit by it, it's an instant forward smash right afterwards. That's just like absurd what you can do in that situation, and you hate to be a part of that.
It's one of the harder berries to get out of too. It's like ZSS berry.
Yeah, no, ZSS Berry automatically just goes right into it, and I have to say, I mean, it's one of those situations where anything can change, and right now, it looks like UMR's just kind of slowed his approach a little bit, but Sana is still putting a lot of pressure. How do you think this is going as far as the set goes?
It seems like momentum is clearly on Sana's side, just by how we saw the first two stocks, but UMR is slowly but surely trying to adapt, but it might be a little too late with just how light Game & Watch is at 170%. I'm frankly surprised like Sana hasn't killed yet.
And right there, he's gonna get the back air to close it out. And here we go, Commentator's Curse. And that is gonna be Sana taking it 3-2-0 over UMR, because it is a best of 3, so it is 2. It is 2 wins.
I'm wondering what the bans were for game 1 to game 2.
Well, they both gentlemen small battlefield for the first match, and of course, it looks like the PS2 was selected after the bans, but that is interesting. I do wonder what they did decide to go with in terms of ban, but that's going to be Sana taking it 2-0 over UMR. Good stuff, Sana and UMR. Again, wonderful, wonderful start. Let's take a look at the bracket as well. Bracket is still up, and right now it looks like DZ did conclude his match with Aqua Serene. A clean 2-0. And it looks like Wu-Tang and Vera are still going through, and Seimazu and BV are still going in there. Right now, it looks like we could either get Wu-Tang and Vera on stream, or Seimazu and BV. Who do we want to see?
I think we should get some variety. Let's see. Oz and DZ.
Oz and DZ for round 2?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Alright.
Or, if you want to, we could hold off until all of round 1 concludes, and we see where it goes from there.
That
I just saw
works too.
Wu-Tang beat Bara 2-1.
Okay, alright. So this is interesting.
I believe Seimazu and BB are still playing their set.
They are. So who do we want to see, I guess, then for round 2, since it's wrapping up fairly quickly? You said Oz and DZ?
Oz and DZ seems like a good choice.
Okay, that sounds honestly great. And speaking of DZ, hi DZ, how you feeling?
I'm feeling all right. Pretty good matches with Aqua.
Alright.
You know, there was an unfortunate event for his last stocking game too, and you know, I feel for him. I've been there.
Once round 1 concludes, Santa, yes, you can run your rounds while we stream DZ and sorry, not DZ and Oz. No, Oz and DZ, yeah. So yes, when we do Oz and DZ's on stream, you guys can proceed with round 2. We're just waiting for BB and Seimazu to wrap up round 1. But good job so far, by the way, Monami. Well done. Well done. Oh, BB won? Okay, it didn't look like the score got updated yet, that's why.
No, that may report score.
Was
it BB 2-0?
What's let me see, what's the score?
There's no score reported yet.
Yeah, let me just ask BB. Thank you for letting me know, Santa. But he can't. They told on chat that, but can't report it. That's weird.
They should be able to report it through the site. That's how.
Yeah, through challenge. Oh yeah, it's reported now.
Yeah.
It's 2-0. Okay, so BB 2-0 over Seimazu. All right. And there we go. So we're gonna be beginning with round 2. So let me make sure I update that appropriately.
I'll go let Oz know what's going on.
All right. Yep. Let Oz know he's gonna be on stream with you. All right. Okay. We're gonna be putting DZ. I know what skin he uses, so that's fine. And I also know which skin that Oz uses, although Cloud doesn't have that many skins. R.I.P. There could have been so many. Unfortunately. Although I do love Cloud's Advent Children's skin. Let's put that out there. It's a great skin. And honestly, when it comes to Cloud, you and I both have Cloud Insight, which is great. And we've also played Zelda.
Occasionally. I don't play Zelda. I hate that character.
We've played against Zeldas, so we do know that.
Numerous Zeldas. I hate this character, nonetheless.
It's not a fan favorite.
I do not care that she's bottom 5.
I did not see the message. Sorry about that. Alpha 120 can't report it. Sorry about that, Santa. I'm also just like focusing on the bracket. My bad. Thank you. You have like 7 Zeldas. We're not gonna talk about that, alright? We're not gonna talk about that, alright? Alright. So again, here we go. We're gonna be going into, let me just fix the names, because that is not Santa and UMR. That is DZ and Oz. Alright. Alright, there we go. Let me also make sure.
The arena yet?
So far it looks like Oz is in the arena. Also, I put your name on the casters, so you should see your name. It says Aki now.
I do see it. Thank you.
No problem, no problem. Thank you again for being here, dude. We've done this before. This is not our first rodeo for terms of commentating, you know?
Of course. I commentate in my local scene, so I think it's nice to get back to an online environment where I get to see more variety.
Oh, absolutely. It's fun in general to just like really analyze just everybody and of course to see how well your peeps are doing as well. It's like amazing.
Oh yeah, definitely. Since the start of this career, I have seen the improvement of quite a few people in this bracket so far.
I have to agree. I think everyone is improving very vastly, and I think it's it's great in general that people are just starting to be more aware of some of their habits and that they're working to fix it. Plus, they have you as a coach as well, and, you know, you've done great in terms of coaching and trying to keep everyone consistent. I think everyone is beyond appreciative of that, as am I, to be able to see that. So, you know, give yourself a round of applause, man. Great job.
Oh, yeah, man. I appreciate it.
Keep it up, dude, for sure. And you know what? We're going to be seeing an interesting match here. I'm going to be transitioning just a moment into the match because it looks like they've already made their decisions and we're just waiting for DZ and Oz to officially start. Cloud versus Zelda. I played against Zelda as Cloud, and I've got a few things about this matchup that I can honestly say. Aside from dealing with Zelda's walls, Cloud just has really good range in general, has an abusable back air, not to mention, great out of shield option being the up B. I think overall, if you can perfectly space Cloud's aerials and stop Zelda from abusing with the Guardian, as well as Din's Fire, it'll be a little bit easier for Cloud. The only thing that can be really hard to deal with is that really fast Naryu's Love, that neutral B, just so good intangibility-wise, and it just really stops a lot of what you want to do sometimes. But,
I can see it, but also, you know, like, you have moves like F2 and back air that can, like, outrange neutral B.
As well, and it's very strong, too. The Glass Slipper, you know, this does really feel like a relatively even matchup. I do agree as well. It really comes down to which player can just play the better neutral. And especially since these two rely on really great neutral interactions, and especially maintaining center stage, it can be pretty rough. So, again, it'll come down to who plays the best. And yeah, you're good to go, DZ or Oz, if you can hear me. Good to go.
Ready?
Alright, they're going to be transitioning over, so here we go. Alright. A Cloud and a Zelda. Beautiful.
One, go!
Alright, so here we go. DZ, starting off with the Guardian.
A typical Zelda activity.
Typical Zelda,
and
right?
the early Guardian does get the first hit right here. I'm starting to see already that DZ does like to have a lot of jumps in their game plan. And I think that could be a huge problem if Oz catches onto it early in the set. Because, like, Cloud's back air is so ridiculous, and he just catches a lot.
It's also great in terms of coverage, too.
Oh, yeah, it's insane how much coverage.
Oh my god, that was dropping fair from the platform was crazy. And right there, evening it up right now, Oz is doing some great damage, and DZ setting up the Guardian. Oz playing very patient right now. He can definitely tell that DZ wants to try to get that Guardian in, but oh, here goes the back throw.
Good Guardian making sure that he can't really recover low. He has to force go to the ledge or go on the plat.
He's got to be very careful with that up B as well. That up B, if detected easily, he can be punished pretty hard. But right now, it's like both of them are doing a great job, and Oz is just edge guarding and oof. Oh my lord, the up B. Oh, he's got limit as well right now. Can DZ survive the 15 seconds of limit?
146. He might die before limit is used right here.
Oh, yep, unfortunately, limit running out right there. And DZ going with the up B. Nice DI right there from Oz. DZ trying to put him in a situation. I don't know if that was a good spot for the Guardian. This could be bad, but he nairs instead. Oh, good usage of actually using the Guardian to kind of block himself a little bit while recovering on stage. Oh! The up smash and the taunt from DC. Oh my goodness. Right there.
I'm not sure if that's respect or if that's disrespect.
Well, DC just generally does it in anticipation that the opponent will do it. He just, if you do it back to him, he doesn't get mad. He does it more for like the respect. Like, hey, I got the kill, you know, this is kind of what it is. But hopefully it's not seen that way. But, you know, we can only see right there a limit cross hash coming from Oz. Oz already putting on a lot of pressure. Wow, nice read on the up B. My goodness. Yep. He's just reading those uppies, man. DZ's got to be very careful. Especially with Zelda, you cannot be too predictable with that uppie.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess that's crazy. The F smash.
So you have Phantom Track over his ledge options. And that was a good upbeat, but a bit too close for comfort.
Yeah, the dash attack closing it out. Again, Cloud is a very strong, versatile character, being able to have both great air momentum and ground momentum. We've both played Cloud as well before. I guess in this situation, what do you think the Zelda will struggle with the most in this kind of situation?
It will mainly be getting juggled. Cloud has a great juggling game, and like Zelda doesn't really have any options whenever she's above like most of the roster. And Cloud, especially, just like constant like up air, and if you're anticipating or if you react to it, because up B is a pretty slow move, you can just react to like, okay, are they gonna fast fall and try to like do like neutral B or down air or something else? Or are they gonna try up B and you just fast fall with them to try to catch their landing?
That is very true, and right now it's looking like DZ's just having a little bit hard of a time trying to get a kill on Oz right now. Oz is tanking that stock, definitely throwing some spaced aerials out there. You can tell that he knows what DZ wants, and DZ is also trying to put that pressure on him right now. Ooh, very nice. He just canceled the side B, just moved back a little bit. He's still alive at 155, and he's still surviving the Guardian.
Yeah.
Oh
Something I need to see more from DZ is whenever he has Guardian, you will see that Oz will always land on platform, so he can anticipate it.
Especially in that situation, but right there, Oz taking it with a back air. I do agree, DZ has to very much be careful with the Guardian placement, because the thing with having a wall is that having a wall is one thing, and especially having a wall and projectiles. If you want to truly wall out your opponent, you have to cover every base, especially if you know where they want to land and you know where their disadvantage state is going to take them. You have to really be visual and vigilant on that, especially. And it looks like they're just going to be running it back, so alright. Let's see what DZ does differently this time around. I mean, wow.
3, 2, 1.
And they're back on PS2. PS2 being, again, a very good stage for... I think both characters could benefit from this stage, if we're being honest here.
Oh yeah, I think it really benefits Cloud. Oh
my god, that could have been bad. Oh,
that could have been dangerous.
That was very risky. My goodness, and there we go, jab coming from DZ. Oh man, what do you think DZ is going to be able to do differently this time around, given the pressure that Oz was giving him in the first game?
I think we're kind of seeing it already, but DZ is playing a lot slower, a lot more methodical, and trying to like not approach first and like catch what is Oz going to throw at me. Because as we see in like the first game, Oz will throw out moves that like won't typically get punished by DZ because DZ's trying to throw out something else in the process before, instead of just reacting. But we're seeing a bit of a slower game plan here, and I think Oz is starting to catch on that yeah, he's up both in stock and in game, so he can play along with it as well.
Yep, and right now, dude, look at those dashbacks, man. Those dashbacks he's doing and then throwing out the perfectly spaced areas. You can tell Oz is definitely trying to keep his approaches minimal but optimal. And right there, throwing out a forward smash, taking out DZ and getting limit. My goodness, Oz is off to a great start. Oh, but he just throws out the limit. Maybe he just feared it was going to be... I think he just felt like it was going to be running out. I'm not sure why he threw that out.
I mean, you could just keep it for the stat boost alone. I mean, Cloud with limit is kind of scary. Just like for the fear factor of getting hit by like finishing touch, but also like that dude moves.
He's like, a little lighter, yeah. No, he's a lot lighter. You know, it's crazy the kind of buff he gets, and what's gonna happen right there? Oof, DZ is safely using the Blade Beam limit charge, but it hits the Guardian instead. Ooh, okay, I like that DZ is actually using Naryu's Love more against the Blade Beam usage. Oh!
I'm trying to get the read right here.
Oh my god, that forward smash. And right there! Woo! Dash attack. Alright, alright. Well, Aki, it looks like, again, Oz is still at a 0%. I think he's hoping to at least get a little bit of extra credit going so he can take the stock effectively. But DZ is playing a little bit on the safer side, and he's definitely not overcommitting the approaches right now. I think right now this is going to be pretty good so far for both players. It is possible, if DZ plays his cards right, he can bring this back. What do you think?
Yeah, man. I mean, it seems like Oz just really is like keeping his advantage state up and not letting DZ have any room to breathe.
My god, like that forward tilt right there. A perfectly spaced backer to touch on shield, and then throwing a forward tilt as well. I don't think he was able to DI that. Or I think he could, but I think he improperly DI'd in that situation.
Good DIing to the left, try and get the tech on platform. If DZ did read that, I'm not sure if he was trying to read neutral or DI right.
Honestly, I think he was definitely trying to DI. I think right now he's just struggling a little bit in the disadvantage state, especially against Oz right now, who again is just perfectly spacing everything right now. I mean, Cloud is a very big spacies character, notoriously known for what he does, especially with people who play him like Spargo and other people as well. Ooh, right now he's just trying to throw out that Fiori's Wind. Oof.
That was a really... These up-Bs are really, like, risking a lot for DZ right here.
Whoa!
Especially his advantage state.
That was
And we're back to even stocks, but 3 or so minutes on the clock. I mean, Oz can kind of play at his own pace. He has center stage.
He does.
And all he needs is, like, a good clean juggle or two, or a back air. Then it could be game. But it looks like we might see finishing touch soon enough.
Oh yeah, we definitely are going to be seeing a finishing touch pretty soon. Oz likes to do finishing touch in the most interesting of situations, but it looks like right now he's just focusing on keeping DZ as far away from stage as possible. And here we go, he's just putting that pressure on, and DZ is, again, setting up the Guardian, gets the hit on Oz. Oh. He's getting a little bit desperate here, but he is doing a great job, again, of keeping Oz away from center stage.
So you bring it back as well, 155.
Oh, but there we go.
Connects.
Oz with the dash attack connect, taking it over DZ with a 2-0 right there. Great stuff from Oz, and again, great effort again from DZ, playing his best in this kind of situation. He only fights select Clouds that often, but again, this is a matchup that can be even, and again, it just comes down to who can play the better neutral. And right now, Oz was able to play neutral really well, space really well, and he was just able to close out the set here.
Oz was really able to, like, make sure DZ doesn't get too comfortable and set up, like, with Knight or, like, side B. I think that was the big play here, just making sure that he never gets too comfortable in his neutral state and always pushing advantage state, because Zonz doesn't have great disadvantage tools aside from neutral B, and that can, like, be baited out or, like, outrange with, like, Cloud.
Very true, very true. Having a disadvantage can be pretty bad, especially for a character like Zelda who really relies on that as well. It's really difficult, I can surely tell you, but again, nonetheless, a very good way to close out the set for both players. Let's take a look in just a moment what the bracket is looking like for the OG Arcadian, and let's get on over. Here we go. And it looks like we're just waiting on Tonbi and Santa Claus to finish their set, but it looks like ZH took it 2-0 over Wu-Tang, and Zonz is taking it 2-0 over BV. So Zonz and ZH are in round 3, Oz is also in round 3, and right now as far as losers goes, we've still got DZ versus Vera in losers round 1, Wu-Tang versus Aqua, and BV versus UMR. So again, since we are still processing round 2, we could go ahead and stream a losers round, but who do we want to see?
We are seeing DZ on stream.
And we have some UMR.
We see UMR. I think the only possible one that we could see is Aqua and Wu-Tang.
Which,
I'm
again,
excited for these two.
Two definitely good players. Let me just double check. Alright, so Aqua and Wu-Tang, go ahead and come on to stream, Aqua and Wu-Tang. We go ahead and just tag them in here. Alright, while I update that information, this is going to be interesting because both of them play very interesting characters, and we know Wu-Tang is a Banjo main, but he also low-key has a Pocket Dr. Mario. Two very, very particular characters, one having a horrible recovery, but then one having an abusable online option, such as, well, let's be honest, the Wonder Wing.
I don't think Wonder Wing's that good on Wi-Fi. Dr. Mario can kill you at like 60 if you DI in on a down throw into down B. That's a scary ass option.
I do actually agree with that. Banjo is one of those characters who has just a lot of great options to just sort of edge guard you, as well as frame trapping, with being the grenade, the eggs, you know, and then having the Wonder Wing as a kill option too, which is very dangerous in the wrong hands. And I really think that, especially in this kind of situation, if Aqua does play Byleth, it's a spacey versus a very heavy bear with a lot of edge guard potential. Kind of crazy, isn't it?
I'm wondering what Aqua's gonna pick, because we have seen a couple of characters throughout whenever we play together, primarily like Byleth, Cloud. I think they have a third character somewhere. I think Corn.
Corn/Cloud, but honestly, Aqua has been a lot more on the confident side with Byleth as of late. But again, it could be either or. I do have to say I appreciate the amount of effort and time that each of them have been putting into it. I mean, Wu-Tang notoriously known as well for being a clutch in terms of crew battles too. The man will do a lot of crazy things. He works really hard, and then he just still undersells himself sometimes. Come on, Wu-Tang.
You gotta push yourself further. I understand the grind set.
Yeah, exactly. And right now, I'm still just waiting on an update from Santa and Tonbi. And let me see what their score is. Because, of course, Seimazu is still waiting for whomever wins between the two of them, or for whoever who loses, to be able to fight in Losers Round 1. But for anyone else who is in Losers Round 1, you guys can, of course, start with your matches. We are just waiting for Aqua and Wu-Tang as this moment. So anyone in Round 3, you guys will be waiting in the time. And let's go ahead and see how we are looking. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay, so Santa has updated, he says.
What was the score?
He says it was 2-1.
2-1 Santa?
Yeah, 2-1 Santa. Santa 2-1 Tonbi.
Okay.
Alright, let's go ahead and do that.
Alright, so Tonbi gets to play Seimazu and loses round 1.
Alright. You guys can start. Okay, perfect. Okay, and again, this is looking very interesting because Oz will be fighting Santa, and Zonz will be fighting ZH in round 3. Zonz being a Link main, ZH being a Bowser main. Look at that, we got a Bowser in the bracket. We had at least one. At least one Bowser.
The UMR and BV finished up. UMR took it 2-0.
Alright, looks like UMR is going to be waiting in Losers Round 2. Incredible stuff already from UMR. Again, UMR is hoping to probably get that run back with Santa if he gets there. But again, anything can happen in these kinds of brackets, especially in an Arcadian nonetheless. People definitely have a lot to prove, and you know, it's a great thing to be able to see just how different the skill ceiling is between every player. You really do start to see the progression.
This is Smash Ultimate.
They didn't know when they started? What the heck?
What?
Aqua and Wu-Tang didn't know when they started, even though I tagged them.
This is the game of Smash Ultimate. Anyone can beat anyone.
Are we going to be on stream? Yes, Wu-Tang, you are going to be on stream. They're on their way. Okay, they're on their way. Alright, alright. Okay, perfect, perfect. Let me just make sure everybody's still good on their end. Okay, so Santa, Zonz, ZH, and Oz are just waiting around 3, so we're good. Everybody else is still proceeding with their matches as usual. Looks like DZ and Vera are still playing. Tombi and Seimazu are still playing. Alright, perfect. Alright, we've got Aqua. Wu-Tang should be joining again in just a moment. And there he is. Okay, they're picking their characters right now, so let's take a look here. We go ahead and also update the Smash stream. Let's go on over to the versus stream. Mr. Aqua Serene himself. Again, two incredible players. They both have honestly been working really hard, and it's gonna be great to see what they do in this situation. We're gonna, since we are losers round 1.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, the top. All right, we're gonna transition right on over. Sorry about that, guys. All right, here we go.
I'm seeing a lot of small.
Oh, it's Corrin.
Corrin, okay.
Okay, Corrin, alright. Let me change that up
No,
real
I can
quick.
see it. I can see it being Corrin. This character has insane, like, combo potential for such a simple game plan.
As well as really good pokes as well. The side B being one of a notorious known move in this situation for Corrin to use. Very effective, very strong as well. Corrin, especially as shown before by Shattuck, just has a lot of potential, great juggles, and an upper that kills really well too. So let's see how this works. But again, this is Banjo as well, a character notoriously known for walling out, and that's what Wu-Tang's doing right now. Right now, what are you noticing right off the bat in terms of this match between Aqua and Wu-Tang so far?
I'm seeing a lot of Aqua kind of running and trying to get a combo started, like, primarily, like, following, a forwarder.
Right.
But Wu-Tang is just willing to, like, kind of hold back, dash back, and immediately, like, get a dash attack, or, like, jab, or, like, an F tilt.
So he's definitely playing hit and run, you would say, right?
Yeah, not hit and run, more bait and punish.
Bait and punish, gotcha. Well, good to know as well, because right now Wu-Tang did take that stock from Aqua, and he's kind of just juggling Aqua right now. Aqua just struggling a little bit, but gets a down air. Oh, unfortunately, that forward B not too safe on shield. He was hoping to hit him with that platform, and wow! That forward smash, that bird hits hard, man. Let me tell you. And this is also Banjo, a very crazy DLC character, and a Wonder Wing, my goodness. Well, Lockius is looking kind of rough for Aqua right now.
Oh yeah, it's looking really rough, but we have seen time and time again Corrin just kind of, you know, bring it all the way back. All you need is just down tilt into a forward air string.
Definitely agree with you there. A very good string could very much bring it in the odds of favor for Aqua. But right now, Wu-Tang is just kind of taking full advantage of having a 3-stock advantage and just getting a lot of extra credit right now. He's just kind of ledge trapping Aqua right now, and Aqua unfortunately still not getting a kill because Banjo is a fat bear. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, we're seeing a lot. Yeah, we're seeing a lot of walling from Wu-Tang just with down B and neutral B right here. But not trying to push his advantage state, making sure that he doesn't fall for something stupid.
Playing really safe as well.
Yeah, very safe, very
patient.
Is...
Ironically patient from Wu-Tang.
Yeah. Are we gonna see down tilt? No. We saw the down tilt, but we didn't see connect. The Aqua still had iframes in there.
Yep, and right now Aqua's still struggling to kill right now. Again, this is rough, but here we go. Commentators Karis back here. Gonna be finally taking that stock from Wu-Tang. Aqua at 100%. This is still very much anyone's game. Aqua can potentially make a comeback, but he's gonna have to be very careful. Oh my goodness, the parry. Oh my goodness, good DI as well. That Banjo up smash, such a good multi-hit as well. Banjo has a lot of great moves, including the berry, but he mashes out. Oh!
Good mash. And he lets go of shield as the side B comes out.
That Wonder Wing is very strong. It might have definitely been a panic option, especially Wonder Wing being a strong move. I mean, in an offline/online setting, where do you think he thrives more in terms of Wonder Wing usage? Do you think online or offline?
I would say I don't think there's too much of a difference aside from the fact that it's just harder to react to on Wi-Fi. But you probably can convert more stuff offline because due to the nature of Banjo's KFC tech.
Ah, yes, the KFC tech, of course. I do remember you talking about that as well. You were trying to also get Wu-Tang to kind of do that a little more often as well.
I tell him to learn it, but
wait,
he has not learned it
Why
yet.
did Zonz and ZH do their round 3 already? We said to wait. That was weird. Hang on.
They already did it.
And nothing we can do
fine.
about it. But for the rest of round 3, guys, you guys do have to wait again until we have completed the majority of the losers round 1 and 2, and then we'll go right in there. Tonbi and Seimazu are still battling, and DZ and Vera are also still going at it, but I don't see any updated scores. But we are going to be seeing them running it back, and it does look like he still intends to stick with the Corrin.
So I'm wondering what the stage bans were.
I do actually wonder, because there are very good stages. Ooh, Kalos.
1, go!
Wu-Tang, my boy.
Carlos, I
Don't know how this stage would be for... I would imagine it's good for Banjo?
think good for Banjo just because of the weight.
Yeah, the amount of time
And
he
also,
has, too.
Corn wants platforms.
And they're far away, too, so he doesn't really have much to work with. If he constantly stays in the middle, it's going to be a little bit harder for him in this case.
Wu-Tang gets a lot off of Kalos just because of the fact how big it is. So if you're in the center of the stage, like every other stage and Ultimate, I mean, you control the pace of the match, but like Kalos it brings that like statement so much closer to like how like important it is.
Of course.
Especially in matchups like these.
Of course. Are you a fan of Kalos, or is this a stage that you would avoid if you could? I guess in this situation.
For my character, it depends. If it's K-Roll, I would not mind personally. But Joker, it's very matchup dependent.
Very matchup dependent. Agreed. And, I mean, that's honestly what it seems like in this situation, too. It's a very matchup dependent stage for even both of these characters as well. But again, Wu-Tang is just doing a phenomenal job of just playing the wall game and just putting a lot of pressure on Aqua. But Aqua gets the pin. Not going to be enough to kill Wu-Tang, because Wu-Tang is known to just kind of refuse to die. Wu-Tang's got the tenacity of a cockroach sometimes, I swear to God. But right here, Wu-Tang is just putting a lot of pressure. Nice up air as well. What's he going to do here? Aki, I'm hoping to see a KO from either one of them. Oh my goodness. That shield is getting small. I mean, honestly, I think there's a lot that could be done in this situation as opposed to last game. Are you seeing any differences, of course, this time around for Aqua and Wu-Tang?
Not many differences. I do think that the stage is helping Aqua a bit more than I originally thought it would be.
Oof. But there goes a forward air right there to just close out the stock for Aqua. Aqua is starting to get a little bit of that pressure going on. Ooh, Wu-Tang gets hit from behind again, committing to that jab. Oh my goodness. Again, both players are relatively trying to get a read on each other, and there we go! Wow, that neutral be killed. Another interesting moveset for Corrin. That neutral be having a stun and a bite at the end, too. It can also break shields, ironically. Corrin is just interesting.
We're seeing it's a bit closer than last match, but Aqua's having a hard time in this advantage, trying to get down from Banjo's like reign of terror, just with throwing out up air in there.
Oh my goodness, and right there, an edgeguard situation. Wu-Tang closing it out with that stock with the eggs. Again, a great tool, man. Banjo is one of those characters you do not want to be off of stage with, especially when he's throwing eggs and grenades. I guess in this kind of situation, it is still looking pretty rough for Aqua. I guess what would be his saving grace in this situation?
Aqua's saving grace, there's not really one for this point in the match, since we haven't seen it from game 1, but Aqua really needs to get something down in the advantage state. They will try to get straight hits in, but never a full combo.
I do have to agree, and right there, Wu-Tang pairing very well against Aqua's pressure, and again, he is just really running circles around him right now, and he gets the berry into the grenade. Oh my goodness, he gets poked by the forward B as well. Nice up air. That platform, I swear. The little banjo platform that hits you is just kind of honestly crazy sometimes. Okay, again, it's looking pretty rough for Aqua here, man. Poor guy is just trying to get some hits in, but Wu-Tang is notoriously known for just being that wall of projectiles. He can and he will do it. Don't know about timing out, but my goodness, this is just not looking
It won't
too
be a
good.
timeout, but we're going to see the clock run down a bit.
Oh my god! That was a great forward smash right there coming from Wu-Tang. He sensed that Aqua was definitely going to try to drop down, and he just spaced that forward smash really, really well. And that's Wu-Tang taking it 2-1.
That's good reaction
wow,
on Wu-Tang.
good reaction.
Right there.
What were your thoughts about the whole match? I guess, what do you think Aqua could have done better, for sure, in this case?
So, a couple of things I saw from Aqua's perspective that could have been done way better. Aqua needs to learn the bread and butters for Corrin and like start actively like realizing situations on when to hit them. And another big thing was Aqua's spacing was kind of like disregarded in this matchup because Corrin has like this huge, like not huge disjoint, but it's pretty like manageable where it'll make a difference, especially against characters like Banjo, where he doesn't really have a disjoint aside from like back air and like F tilt.
Right,
because like, you saw earlier, I think Aqua landed with, it was either fair or nair, and they misspaced it, and Wu-Tang just got a free fair, and then that we saw the end of that game too.
Alright, it looks like Aqua is going to be coming in for commentary. I'm going to go ahead and give Aqua room to talk with you as well while I help managing the bracket.
Switch out.
Oh, you were going to switch out?
Yeah, I'm getting a bit sore. I'll be back in a little bit.
Sure, no worries. Take a break if you need to, buddy.
Alright, thank you.
Alright. Okay, perfect. Alright, we've got Aqua Serene right here on the comms. Welcome in, Aqua.
Hello, thanks for having me.
How you doing, champ? You were definitely putting your all out there, and again, hopefully this was still an experience nonetheless for you.
No, I still have fun. Hopefully I play better next time. Wu-Tang and I have been playing for years, and gotta figure. I keep thinking I gotta figure out ways how to beat the Banjo, and I can't. It's alright.
Hey, you know what? We learn a lot from these situations. It can be pretty rough just dealing with, like, an assortment of different characters. I mean, this is probably, again, this is still one of the biggest games with one of the biggest rosters. So many different matchups to learn. Not even just that in general, but matchup checks in general as well. They're all over the place, you know? It can be pretty rough, but hey, you did a great job out there putting that effort in there. It's a very rough situation nonetheless, but now that you're here, I can't wait to hear your feedback and your insight, because you are somebody who is also known to be also a part of the commentating as well as hosting. So you as well, Aqua does host tournaments as well in his area. He's a phenomenal TO. He's a wonderful player. Very nice person as well to meet if you guys ever have the chance to meet him. He does run his own tournaments as well, and he has a crew of wonderful people. He did bring you Amar, Chevy Nova, a few other notable faces, and honestly, we appreciate him immensely.
Appreciate the kind words, and I gotta say, ever since Alpha joined the OG, things have been like super organized and on the dot, and honestly, like we've been doing like so much better since Alpha joined. So gotta give the love right back to you, my man.
I appreciate it, man. Thank you guys so much, and thank you again for being a part of this. We are going to be proceeding to Losers Round 2. Who do we want to see? Do we want to see Seimazu and Vera? I think we haven't seen them at all, so I think, yeah, we can actually see Seimazu and Vera coming onto stream. I actually do want to see that. It's going to be an interesting match, actually.
I'm super down for that.
All right,
And
so you and Martin Wu-Tang can actually start. Go ahead.
Like as you said, like there's so many characters in this roster, and like knowing your matchup refresh rate, and that's one of those characters right there in Robin that's not super common, that people may not know right away or remember right away how to deal with them until they start the match. And It's one of those things where like remember how to play uncommon characters. You have to have deep bags. So hopefully Vera's got that, and hopefully Seimazu has some tricks up his sleeve that Vera can't adapt to, and we see a good match.
Yeah, I do have to agree, and Vera has been playing Rob as of late, so I do wonder if he's going to play Rob, or if he's going to actually play his actual main, which is Pac-Man. He also has a Steve, but he doesn't like bringing out Steve. He just says respectfully he just doesn't like bringing out Steve against people. Not because he can't do it, just because he feels better playing Pac-Man. He feels that Pac-Man's more honest for him, which, hey, respect to the guy, you know?
And it is going to be the Rob. And I was about to say, honestly, out of those three characters, I think Rob does the best into Robin. Well, actually, maybe Steve, but I wouldn't have gone Pac-Man because Robin has so many projectiles that can just take away the HP of Hydrant, which is not ideal for Vera if he was going Pac-Man.
Right, and I think that in general, especially with a character like Robin, who kind of functions on a system of uses, I mean, especially in this game, the big difference being that they changed the meter for Robin. Like, you can actually see how much of his meter is left for all of his spells, including the Levin Sword, which a great visual change, because it is good to note how much of your magic you have, especially in a situation where you have to be mindful of all of it, and then just utilizing your toolkit to the best of your ability. I mean, I guess in general, how do you feel, if he does go Rob, how do you feel about the Robin-Rob matchup? What do you expect to kind of see in that situation?
I mean, I don't play either character, so, I mean, I'm not the best person to ask, but, like, from my limited knowledge, I would say that Rob probably wins. Robin has a lot of projectiles, and Rob's laser is transcendent. And
oh yeah,
while laser does have a cooldown period, it's not like he has to like wait for laser to come back as often as Robin has to wait for his stuff to come back. So I just think that Rob really can kind of just invalidate a lot of what Robin does. What was I gonna say? I do think welcome in Daisy.
Hi Daisy.
Hey, I just got knocked out. Here I am.
Okay, no worries.
Welcome
if you
to the
want,
club,
Daisy,
okay.
You can jump in on the comms if you want to do with Aqua, so I can try to help with the bracket for the moment.
Yeah. And
All right.
I see you already have it, you have it live in here, so I don't need this up.
Nope, and I can tell you
Spare
right
my-
now,
spare
I
my
am gonna
computer.
probably be muted while I try to do the bracket, but I'll switch over for you guys to see. And it looks like it's starting.
And we're on.
Oh,
We're on the way to hopefully hype set. As we were talking about before you got here, DZ. Oh, he is going Pac-Man. Ooh, I wonder how that's gonna go. I think Robin honestly maybe beats Pac-Man because she has so many projectiles that can take away the HP of Hydrant.
Yeah, but at the same rate, the hydrant is a nuisance in itself. Like, you know, I'd like to see what either of these guys can bring to the table here. This is a very interesting matchup.
Yeah, not one you see every day. And as Pac-Man becomes less and less popular, and I don't know if Robin's ever really been popular.
I don't, when it comes to brackets and stuff, I don't typically see a lot of Robins. You know, it's, you know, a lot of the general top tier characters. And, you know, it's refreshing to see folks that aren't sticking to the meta.
Absolutely. People clown on low / mid tier mains, but I gotta respect it. And as we're talking, it looks like my hypothesis of Robin beating Pac-Man may or may not be true, at least in this match. Vera has a bit of a lead.
About what's it, like 80% deficit here. Vera trying to close that in though. He seems to be playing very defensive here. Lots of trapping.
It definitely is important to note that Vera does also play very item play. Like, very good item play in terms of just kind of cycling through the fruit usage as well. So, especially important to note how well he uses the hydrant too. Like, look at this.
I saw that key catch right there. Oh. Come on.
Solid trapping there. Like, that's peak Pac-Man play.
Man.
Oh, and with the instant answer from Seimazu.
Looks like Peakman has fallen to the top of the peak and into Blast Zone.
At a 40% deficit here. Oh,
There
they're trying to close that gap. Like he brought that with within like 10% in like maybe 5 seconds.
I like how
his ability to do like, you know, his item comboing.
I like how Vera's using platforms, because Robin can get rid of Hydrant. If you're platform camping, it's like using the stage as your Hydrant. You can't be destroyed. And he tries to go for the fruit off of the water. Didn't quite work out there, but I like the idea.
So the method he's using is known as a railgun method, in which when throwing the fruit off of the hydrant, it will do kind of like a super toss, which Vera is notoriously known for getting the slingshots like immediately, especially with the railgunning. He'll just kind of throw the fruit in a very methodical order to be able to get as much range as possible, especially considering the properties of the fruit. It's what makes fighting Pac-Man just an interesting matchup overall.
And like his implementation of the green melon, I'm not sure which one that is called, but like I guess, you know, the super slow moving one. Like
yeah, it's
he's
the
able
melon.
to railgun with that too. Like, which is even more impressive. Like he's got the timing down on several of those you know, potential railgun options. Like, cause the key is like 1,000,000 times faster, and he seems to nail that too.
Yeah, and I thought like, he's able to catch the key off the side too, which is notoriously hard to do. Oh, nice little drift in back from Seimazu.
Seimazu keeping it close. Going to get in even with those astounding fruit combos.
Sorry, is it pronounced Seimazu or Seimazu?
Seimazu.
Yeah.
Like Sai? Like
Yeah,
like
like Sai, like SAI. Kind of like Sai from Naruto.
Seimazu. No. Out of stock lead does Seimazu. And not commentator's curse. There it is.
The commentator's curse, Vera throwing out a back air. Again, this is looking pretty good for both of them. They're both just trading blows with each other. Again, Vera playing a very solid space away game. Vera is no stranger to either timing somebody out, cough cough Wu-Tang, or also just playing spacey.
I'm sure he's done it to everybody in our crew at this point.
Never happened to me yet.
Oh, there we go. A back air coming from Seimazu. My goodness, taking the first game. All right.
Alright. I did like the arc fire on ledge that happened before. I did like how Vera used the hydrant to stall, so he could grab ledge after the fire was out. I thought that was really smart. I mean, it didn't win in the game, but hopefully maybe it will later.
We see you, Gussie. Hope you're doing good, mijo.
Forehead kisses.
Forehead kisses, brother. We love you. Gussie, another one of our players as well. A wild guy that one is. He's a wild card, I'll tell you.
Go!
Still free though.
But here we go, boys. We're right back into second game, game 2. Let's see what Vera does differently, except for getting hit by a string of the wind.
He's almost about to get your shield broken there by Chad. And Seimazu using the hydrant to his advantage by putting the fire on it and bouncing it up into Vera.
Just giving you guys a heads up as well. After this match, the set is completed. It will be Santa and Oz on stream.
Oh man, Oz is the one that knocked me into the losers. Free's a good match.
Santa will avenge you.
I mean, I want them both to win if that's possible.
Yeah, we want all 16 players. How many players? How many players are entered in the bracket? We want them all to win the bracket.
I think there was 12 or 14. But
about 12 in total.
You know.
Yeah, we want all 12 players to win, but that's not how this works out.
Yeah, I know.
Again, right there, you gotta admire Seimazu's usage of the arc fire, notoriously known for being a Grimbled, and he gets hit from the bell under stage. Yep, that can happen. That bell has a very particular flying hitbox on it. My god.
You can just go through the stage?
Yes, it can.
Okay, then.
You learn something new every day. The more you know. He tries to get that forward smash off to the hydrant, man. This is looking pretty good. Oh my god, the 11 sword toss.
Respect that one.
Check on the tournament chat real quick.
Robert ledge trapping. Not sure if the jab or the hydrant pushed him up there.
Again, this is still looking pretty good for Vera. If he plays his cards right, he can still get that advantage back. But again, you are dealing with Pac-Man versus Robin in this situation.
I like the little dash timing mix up there. Hydrant. Oh my goodness. That was a confirm I've never seen before.
Again, Pac-Man is just one of those characters that just feels interesting to fight in general. Especially when it comes to just like... A lot of his hitboxes are crazy. Look, that melon hit. My goodness, man. Vera
Or
is
that
still
rail
showcasing
gun.
some pressure. Oh, the Thoron.
He's like, I have a railgun too, bro.
Bot down smash.
My goodness, again, Seimazu is just trying really hard to keep this stock, as well as just building enough extra credit, especially against Vera. What do you guys think will probably be the best thing in this situation for Vera to do, despite being at a stock deficit?
I mean, if Seimazu happens to SD, I think that might be the most fortunate thing he could have.
Oh!
Oh my god.
Like I was saying, that pressure is on.
Commentator's
Seimazu-
curse. Man gets hit with an L Thunder from there. What a snipe, man. Incredible stuff from Seimazu. Closing it 2-0 against Vera. Man, that was, again, incredible stuff. Great display once again of just great abilities. Seimazu is one of our newest members as well. He's up and coming as well. He has constantly been trying really hard to improve, and he's been really hard on himself in certain moments, but he's putting himself out there some more. He's kind of breaking through some of those fears, breaking out of his shell a little bit. We'd love to see an interesting set nonetheless from both players. Phenomenal stuff. This is, again, an Arcadian like this is meant to be a display of skill, guys. You know, whether you win or you lose, there's always something to get from this, and there's always going to be more opportunities, and when they knock, you better answer.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, if you want to get better, that's how you do that.
You can only climb up from here. Like, that is for sure.
So, DZ, can you check in with UMR and Wu-Tang? They have not provided an update yet, and we are going to be transitioning over to Santa and Oz on stream. So, Santa and Oz, if you guys can hear me, please get on stream.
I'm gonna hop into their VC real quick and check on them.
Seimazu have got to kick it out. Thank you, Sai. Thank you. Oh, sorry, my bad, CH. Oh, wait, not CH and Seimazu. Okay. We're just waiting. We've got Santa back into the stands. Again, Santa the Mana.
Yeah, man.
Santa has been very interesting to watch. Santa, again, a player from Quebec, Canada. Played with him so many times. Very humble, very, very kind fellow. And again, a hell of a great Yoshi main, man. He definitely makes that matchup something you have to work for. And we can only wonder what's going to happen.
Okay. Current stats are 1-0 in UMR's favor.
In UMR's favor. Gotcha. Okay. Sounds good. Alright, so ZH and Seimazu are going to be running their round. So let's go right onto the tournament screen. We're going to be showcasing who's come up next. We've got Santa and Oz Again, this is going to be interesting because this is Cloud versus Yoshi. And of course, Yoshis do not like swordies all that much, but there are moments where Yoshi can just legitimately really put forth a lot of pressure, and it's gonna be hard to deal with, especially for Cloud. You can kind of gimp him really hard, so I'm wondering what we're gonna be seeing, especially when it comes to Santa and Oz, both having differing playstyles, but both playing really well. I guess what do you guys expect to see with the Yoshi and Cloud matchup?
I expect to see platforms being used a lot, because Santa, as Yoshi, can just fly across the stage, and if you're not utilizing platforms to try to catch him as Cloud, then what are you doing?
Right. What about you, DZ?
I suspect we're gonna see a lot of eggs, for one. At the same rate, I also suspect that we're gonna end up seeing a mix-up between Oz's playstyle, where he just blade beams, hoping that it fucking catches, so he can punish the hits done there. Like, that's at the same rate, you know, like if that happens to be, you know, the Santa's second jump, then he has, you know, protections against that. You know, I'm again, you know, this is a matchup where I want them both to win. They're both amazing players.
Of course. I do have to agree. Again, this can very much go in a very interesting direction. Both Oz and Santa are doing phenomenally well for their tournament start. Even despite the odds being stacked against each other, they have definitely gone against formidable foes. Again, Oz going up against DZ, a hell of a set with a lot of potential for it to be as hype as it already was, and it was great. Nonetheless, Oz did show some strong prowess. Same with Santa. It looks like he did also win against Tonbi 2-1. Tonbi is no joke when it comes to being a Link player, but neither is Zonz, who also is still in this bracket in the semifinals waiting. Zonz is also a Link player, specifically Dark Link, so let's see what happens. And here we go, transitioning over to Oz versus Mr. Santa Claus. Not the type that delivers presents, but beatings.
3, 2, 1, go!
So here we go, it's looking like an aggro to start off.
Well, that's an interesting way to do that.
Also, stage choice as well, guys. If you notice, it's a small battlefield. What are you guys' thoughts on this stage for both characters?
I feel like this, you know, like when it comes to stage stuff, like there is a lot of the same Yoshi stuff you're gonna see. Like regardless, you know, platforms seem to be a little more beneficial. Say like FD, you know, maybe not so good. But at the same rate, having plats, you know, that ruins like the egg pressure as well. So like, kind of a weird call there. I know that Cloud is a big fan of flatter surfaces. So like, you know, having plats here seems like it's more in Yoshi's favor, in my opinion.
I disagree with that.
Right now, they're both at a kill percentage right now. Again, this is Yoshi versus Cloud. It's still a matchup, nonetheless, in general, that both of these players have a potential to be able to take a stock from each other, and they're both just doing great in terms of just trading and interactions, and both right there just looking for that opening, and Oz throwing a back air. Santa being able to DI it is already nothing short of wonderful in this situation. And here we go, once again. Oh my goodness. They do not want to die.
Oz applying the pressure, like.
So is Santa.
Those eggs are so broken.
Oh yeah, like it's
right there.
Wow.
The forward air coming from Santa, that big head
Very-
hitbox, and responding with a dare. Even Stevens right there at 0%.
Very oppressive pressure from both sides here. It's great to see it.
I have to agree with Oz, man. Santa has a very particular air dodge timing that has to be studied, man. That air dodging is just great coming from Santa. And right there, Oz trying to do an uppie out of shield, a staple for Cloud, but getting nared out of shield, a great option. Tries to get the reverse egg lay. My god.
I have to say,
Just trade for trade here. Like,
What are your thoughts, Aqua?
I think the cloud pressure is significantly better on a stage like this because,
Oh,
as I say it, like
Oh.
eggs can't really penetrate platforms, and Cloud loves to utilize platforms to spam bear
Nice fairy.
beat them. I think this does.
Of course, yeah. He likes FD, like as far as I've ever seen.
You're talking about for Cloud or for Yoshi?
For Cloud.
I think both of them really just like, for sure, FD. It's more favorable for Cloud because Yoshi can't really do platform egg shenanigans. So yeah, oh, but right there, Santa responding with an up smash. Oh my goodness.
I did not know egg roll edge canceled, but I just saw it. So that was nice.
I mean, it's honestly crazy because Eggroll can also break shield actually. But there he
Oh
goes!
my god!
The climb hazard
Beautiful
spike.
stock right there.
My
Beautiful
goodness.
stock right there.
Round of applause for Oz right there. What a beautiful uppy already. And this is the last stock situation. What's going to happen here? Santa already going on the offensive. Oz getting the limit. And Oz is going to start with the bread and butters. But again, Santa putting a lot of pressure. Wastes the limit charge. Oh my goodness, this might be it for Oz. Oh no, Oz is able to come back. Oh my goodness, Santa. Oh,
Such
Lord.
an intense stock here.
One of the best shields in this game too,
Oh,
as well. Good air dodge.
And he gets back, dude. That like his Cloud play like is amazing.
Oh my God, he didn't go for the spike. Thank God he didn't.
Cloud's recovery is garbage, and this guy is fucking. He is doing the thing. Sorry for that.
No, you're good. Right now, it's looking really rough for Oz, but he's surviving again. This rage could possibly work in his favor. He's just looking for that opening, and Santa is just going and playing it safe. He's hoping to get that follow-up from the leg lane, and again, DIing at 178 from Oz. Oz is just tanking this stock, man. Oh my goodness. Avoiding the Yoshi bomb.
If he can get limit back on deck.
Oh!
Never mind.
He's gonna if he didn't get the commentator's curse on deck, right? But there we go.
Twice today.
Santa.
Awesome play from Oz in that match there, but Santa got him.
Looking good so far for Santa. Santa doing a great job with the fair finisher there. That was very tense as far as a last stock situation goes. Honestly, crazy stuff, guys. What do you think is going to be different this time around as far as the run back goes?
I think they're gonna want a different stage.
It seems that way, yeah. Maybe a character change. I'd love to see that too. Actually, like,
I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't think I've seen anyone play any character.
I'm allowed to have my dreams. Like
that is fair. That's fair.
It's like we're both gonna play me Gunner. Like, all right, guys.
Me Gunner Cup.
Well, that's in the future.
Yeah, because once we get to semis, it's best of 5 at this point, right?
I think
winners semis and losers.
round 3 is best of 5.
Oh, it's best of 5. My bad.
Yeah, this is best of 5.
Yes.
Let me just let Seimazu know that it is for 3.
3,
Best of 5, I mean, rather.
1, go!
Alright,
I'll suppose that.
we're running it back.
Smaller stage here. Which I like for Yoshi because he can fly around, but also I like for Cloud because he can swat Yoshi out of the air. Honestly, I don't know how to feel about this one.
Kind of where I've been at. Like, you know, crazy matchup. You know, like both very technical characters. Like, you really got to know what's going on with them to play them well.
I don't think they're as technical as some other characters in the game, to be honest.
Oh, that DI. Holy crap.
That was
Of course. You know, like, you know, we have like the Shotos, and even as much as people hate Kazuya, like that's
Olimar.
you know, very very complicated characters. But these two, like they play the, you know, highly technical characters very well.
I could see it. Oh, the egg roll. And there's that egg crusher. There's a recent Vars video I was watching that was talking about.
And the up smash. Oof. Yoshi with the Tim up smash. Those Tims hurt, man.
Absolutely. Steel toe.
Steel toe boots, right? You know what I mean? But again, here we go. Santa loses
no.
his jump. Oof.
Unfortunate.
Unfortunate, SD, but still even Stevens.
We do take those, unfortunately.
It's still looking pretty even Stevens right now, but Santa is putting a little bit of pressure on Oz. Oz using the limit charge. He's going to try to get some of that damage out there, getting a little bit of spacing on Santa, who, again, plays around very well in terms of movement. I've got to point that out. Santa has very incredible movement as a player. He is one that's just known to put on a lot of pressure and adapt quickly, but so is Oz. Let's see if he goes into the solid spacing or if he's going to go limit camping. Let's see what happens.
Limit camping.
He is trying to end him right now. I can tell you that much.
The engine is on right now for both of these players, man. I mean, what are you guys noticing differently this time around as compared to the last game?
I see a lot more defensive play from both sides. Like, they're both trying to draw each other in as far as I'm seeing here.
Of course, of course.
It make them play, you know, each other's game kind of thing, which I understand.
All right, Wu-Tang of the Wu-Tang, what's up? Welcome, man. Welcome, man. All right, you know what, Wu-Tang? Since you are here now, I could go ahead and let you hop right in for the comms. Let me put your name on the list as well, so that you can also be shown.
Thank you.
Oh my God,
friend.
That singular cross slash. That singular cross slash saved him from dying off stage, Yoshi.
All right, Wu-Tang, the floor is yours. I'm going to be taking a look at brackets, so you guys go for it. I'm going to be probably coming back around towards semifinals/finals as well. I'm still going to be in the chat, but let's run through. Let's see who's going to be coming up next.
Forehead.
All right, sounds good, Alpha. Thanks again for inviting me and getting my spot here in this DC. Right now, we have a really good situation coming here from Oz. It's a good time for him to like maybe even this set up. With since Santa does have that first game on, and now he's at a 100% deficit, kind of fighting for his life.
Oh yeah.
He like both of these guys have been playing super technical, and is that
DI, man?
He's out of that jump.
He's just walling them out. Oz has got the right idea here, but you know Santa he is just so good at getting in there. Like
yeah,
he knows any answer. Like when it comes to and Oz still had an answer.
Yeah.
Like
yeah,
oh
that
man,
dash attack. He knew he was
play.
like, I just need one hit. I might sacrifice some damage here, but I need my in. I just need one good back air, one good up B, one good dash attack. Or even a side smash, but
yeah. Wow, what a way
that 1-1
that game.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's actually 2-1.
Oh, is it 2-1?
Oh wow,
it's 2-1. Yeah.
No, it's 1-1.
It's 1-1.
Yeah.
Santa won the first one.
I'm pretty sure it was 2-1. Like
no,
Santa got 2.
No, Santa got. Wait, did he get 2?
I'm pretty sure. Let me double check chat. I yeah. If I'm wrong, fucking. Sorry, punch me in the head or whatever.
I swear, Santa has only won
it's 1-1. You're definitely wrong. It's
okay,
1-1.
I was right. Okay.
Dumbass.
What's up, Zonz? I love Zonz.
Gotta love Zonz for that.
Gotta love Zonz for that.
I could have swore they played more than.
It probably feels that way. For
It's
sure.
a long game.
It was a long game. Let's be fair.
Like, why are you guys making
again? Shout out to our boy Zonz, another
kill each other faster.
Beautiful member of OG. He's a crazy man with a lot of clip farming. If you've seen him on TV, well then, you know what he does to people. Massacre, man, massacre. But all right, boys, go on ahead. The floor is yours once again. Let's do this.
3, 2,
Stick your nose
All right.
go!
Yoshi and Cloud. Love to see it. That quick little
Great stage for Yoshi.
yeah, he really needs to like Yoshi has such a good out of shield, but at the same time, it's just one of those things I feel like Yoshi seems to have some advantage here, but Cloud could really just like hold an advantage state. But right now the floor is kind of looking like Santa's. I mean nice little back air. He says, no, I'm still in this. Good parry. Ooh. He wants him off stage. Santa wants this man off stage.
Oh, absolutely. Oz off stage, like he does a lot of like little tricks to make sure you can't get edge guarded, like singular hit a side B to trade with an edge guarding option, or like you're versing neutral B or side B to switch his momentum, or recovering high like that.
Nice.
I thought that was a spike, to be honest.
Yeah, same. Nice little back air right there. Eyes are like, I want that first off. This game means so much.
It is the swing game, so you definitely want to take it.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe a bit of misinput there. Oh no! Did he mash out in time?
Nope, that's it. That's a classic, dude. It's
I'm
so
not
nice
allowed
to
to make
see.
the joke here, so I won't make the joke. You know which one I'm talking about?
Yes, I
Knowing that it's an egg, I know exactly where that's going. But agree with Aqua, that egg lay was definitely impressive coming from Santa to Oz. And oh no, the unfortunate SD.
Come on,
What is
Santa.
going on
We
here?
need a Christmas miracle.
You just lose track of your double jump. It's just how it is. And Santa is kind of like turtling a little bit more now because he knows like he's getting swatted out of the air, so he's trying to play more grounded.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well said. Kind of going for nairs too. He's going for chipper, it seems more too, than just kind of catch you slipping, playing it methodical. Good job shielding that, what could have really been a kill.
Oh yeah, Oz absolutely tried to like murder him and his whole family there.
My goodness, and right now it's looking like a lot of pressure from Santa to Oz right now, but both of them still getting really good trades against each other. Oh, might be lagging a bit.
Yeah, hopefully that doesn't continue.
Yeah.
I like the platform usage there. Both of them, honestly. Santa's just like hoping that he'll fall into a move like that.
Yeah,
Honestly,
absolutely.
like Yoshi use egg roll as good as he does.
Yeah, Santa is the best Yoshi with egg roll.
Honestly.
We are definitely seeing a difference this time around, guys. What are you guys kind of noticing about this last stock situation?
Oh,
Santa is going hog wild.
yeah. I like the jab block there. That was clean. Oh, I don't know how he ended up there.
He got hit by a forward air again. Santa is still putting a lot of pressure in there. Yoshi is, again, one of those characters who can get away with just limitless pressure, again, ironically, against Cloud. So right now it's looking still really good in Santa's favor. This could just be Santa's game right here, and this is game 3.
Grim.
Oh.
It's gonna take a It's gonna take a Christmas miracle, no pun intended.
Oh my god!
Oh.
The shield break,
Christmas
and
game
that's
early
it!
for Santa, I'll tell you that much.
Right there with the DSW shoe up smash.
Oz is getting cold for Christmas. 2-1 against the Santa.
Oh
3-1.
my god. 2 actually, it's 2.
Miracle. Is it best of 5 or 3?
This one is
It's
best of 5, so
Redemption.
that.
Redemption.
Wow.
Yeah, he can still win this.
Alright, again, that was very, very strong finish there for Santa, who did tank those stocks.
Alright, let's see what Stick and Still pick this time.
Again, guys, you can share your thoughts about what you thought about that battle and what you saw differently from both sides. What did you guys notice?
I noticed that Santa was doing a really good job of he lets the first stock just be like, all right, this is kind of your game plan, and he goes around it. And then Oz was slowing down a little bit. He started really putting on the pressure. It seemed like Oz was doing really well until Yoshi or Santa really started putting on the pressure, kind of just like going in. Especially with that uses of the egg and the egg roll.
Yeah, great use of those. And Yoshi egg, I will preach to as many people as I can. It is a very broken move. It not only is an edge guarding tool, a neutral tool, but it's also an anti-edge guarding tool in with a character like Yoshi with when he already has double jump armor, when that runs out, he can just throw an egg at you and you can't get to him.
So good, dude.
Ready?
All right, looks like they are going to be running it back, and it looks like they did pick a stage. So let's see what stage we're going to be seeing this time around. And again, good luck to both players, Oz and Santa. Very hyped so far, both fighting really hard against each other, and they're playing their absolute best. You love to see it. So here we go.
All right. Game 4.
Game 4, baby.
3, 2, 1, go!
Battlefield is an interesting choice. I like it for both players, honestly.
Yeah. Well, I understand.
Wow,
You know
great combos right there, already coming from Oz, and then following it up with a cross slash as well. Good start for Oz, and both are relatively at pretty good percentages. They're both at even.
And,
I'm loving Yoshi's Nair.
Ooh,
Really well done on that top flat.
spiral
Gotta get
blade.
that limit, though.
dangerous.
That blade beam right there. It's looking really different this time around. They're both really doing good trades, but you can still tell both of them have a lot of respect for each other's moves, as well as how knowing what each other wants, they are just playing to their advantages and disadvantages accordingly so far.
Really well done, except I will say Oz is getting punished for that forward air.
Okay, good to know. Definitely, again, point out as many things, and unfortunately, Oz is not going to be able to come back. I think he might have lost his jump there. What's
yeah,
up?
unfortunate.
I just checked in on ZH and
They're 2-2.
Seimazu, and they're 2-2, yep.
Yep, I got the update as well from them. Again, they are going to be waiting, so since it's looking like it's going to wrap up pretty possibly soon, although these two have been playing phenomenally, do we want to see UMR return to stream against the winner or loser of Oz and Santa? Because it's looking like that would be the last round 3 before semifinals, where Zonz is waiting.
Well, are they doing a winners finals like right away? Because if they are, then I would like to see that.
We are not at semifinals yet. We're still closing out the last of losers, which would be UMR is waiting for who wins between Oz and Santa. And Sai and ZH are already closing out.
Right. So if Zonz and the winner of this set start right away, then I'd like to see that. If they want to wait, then we can see something else.
Alright, sounds like a plan. I mean, right now we are still just waiting for the wrap-up of this match to determine who will be fighting UMR. We could potentially see UMR versus Oz or Santa on stream, which, again, that will be interesting because it's ZSS versus either Cloud or Yoshi. But right now, Santa closing another stock with a forward smash. Boys, let's keep up with the pace. This is looking pretty good for Santa, guys. What do you think is going to be happening next?
I think Oz needs to camp more.
Uh-oh. There is a little bit of a lag spike. Let's hope this doesn't last long. Oh dear, this is not looking good. Uh-oh. We've got a connection error. Who is it going to be? Oh no. Oh no, I just lost complete footage. Unfortunately, this is not great.
Well, I hope they,
Sometimes it do be like that.
Yeah.
Oh, I think it's time to
let's
switch my
plan
laundry
this
real
out.
quick, I guess.
Yep, let's just go ahead and
We'll be right
switch
back.
on over to a BRB. Or at least not a BRB, but we could just go ahead and show the bracket while we wait for these two to finish up.
Awesome.
We are still live, so they can still hear us.
Yeah. Okay.
So
But,
close
yeah.
on this bracket here. Like, I think we should showcase the like something from losers and
Well, again,
more winners.
and
We
may-
got a
and
lot of
then-
loser sets.
we can ice out Zonz a little bit.
let's not do that. We've done a few losers set already.
Yeah,
I'm just
yeah, we're
playing.
gonna do winners. We're doing winners.
If anything, we could do a brief intermission while UMR does finish up his set with the loser of round 3 between Oz and Santa. And then when we come back, we'll be going right into semifinals for losers and winners, and then going right into grands. This is going to be quite something to see.
Really looking forward to this.
And it looks
who
like
are you guys
ZH has wrapped
feeling
up as well, by
for-
the way.
How are you guys feeling for grands in this setup here? Like, like at this point, I think Zonz is locked in.
100%.
Yeah, it's gonna be Zonz and
I think it'll be Zonz and Santa.
yeah, probably Zonz and Santa, most likely.
It is
Maybe
possible.
Oh.
Or we could also see
Yeah.
Seimazu. Seimazu has been going in, and
I
here
was
we
gonna
go. Conclusion
I
of the
just saw.
match. Oz has beaten
Yeah.
Santa, which will be bringing us to 2-2. We're in a Game 5 situation,
Ooh.
guys.
Hey, my boy Oz,
Then-
clutching.
According to what I'm seeing here, Seimazu has gotten the dub on ZH.
3-2,
which is kind
though.
of
Really
A hell of a fight
surprising.
between the two of them.
That's a pretty surprising outcome there. Like, love to
Honestly.
see it.
Mm-hmm.
ZH is, by every means, a very strong contender as well.
Good to see him lose, though. Am I right, boys? No.
Good.
No, we're just picking on you, ZH. We love you.
Hopefully we don't get a connection error this time and we get to see the conclusion of Game 5 of the Santa versus Oz. Again, this is honestly crazy. It's a Game 5 situation, which means Oz definitely adapted more than likely towards the end there, which it's looking pretty good, man.
Nice.
And we are going to be possibly seeing a run back in just a moment, but who are we going to see?
Ready?
Well, it's going to be the same lineup, so what stage are we going to be looking forward to? Let's take a look, guys. And again, boys, the floor is open. Let's go.
All right. Game
I'm-
5.
One.
Like, I'm really curious to see who is gonna win this matchup between UMR and whoever wins between Oz and Santa. This
Yeah.
that's gonna be a very interesting matchup.
It really will, but right now we have a Cloud and we have a Yoshi, and they're both really playing so well, so quick. Good job with the nairs. He's really gonna look every time they're in neutral, falling forward air. He's getting punished, bro. He's getting punished every time. He needs to start baiting that option, like reverse option there.
There it is again.
Mm-hmm.
My goodness, it's looking like a very tough set right here. Great dash attack coming from Oz, and Santa trying to air dodge to get back onto the stage. Oz still maintaining center, but here comes the egg lay. Oh, is he going to be able to make it? No!
Oh,
Oof.
hate to see it.
You hate to see it,
Different
man. Swallowed
That's
by
the
the
same
dino.
rate.
That's kind of crazy. And a multi-hit down air as well. Yoshi down air. Quite a contender.
Looking for
Here
that
we
nair,
go.
but he's still. Oh, he's out for murder, dude.
Oh yeah.
He's getting Marcellus Wallace's briefcase right now. It is wild.
And here we go, though. Tries to go for the finishing touch, but Santa is able to air dodge. My goodness, the madman Oz is right now. But again, still looking very good for Santa. But Oz is still putting on a lot of pressure, not trying to let Santa do what he wants. And let's see what he does to adapt in this situation.
So fuck it, I'm gonna charge limit. Finally gets the forward air.
Very good
There we go.
space forward there, man. My goodness. You guys are
Absolutely.
definitely seeing a different ball game. Oh no, please don't tell me
No,
this
no,
is
no,
gonna
no,
happen
no, no,
again.
no.
No!
Oh.
Their connections are not agreeing with each other and me. Oh my goodness, man.
Oh,
You
my- at
hate
least
to
they're still
see
playing.
this.
Wow.
My goodness. Oh, sad days, man. Well,
What do y'all think is happening?
I honestly think this is still looking very good for both of them. I mean, despite Santa already taking a stock very early, Oz has been proving that he can still bring it back, being a strong contender. These two honestly have, despite the disconnection towards the end here for these two, they've been doing really well in terms of adapting and calling each other's habits out accordingly. I think it's great.
Yeah, no, well said, Alpha. I truly believe it's a really good matchup. A really good
I think-
set.
I think there's a bunch of eggs and blade beams. Like, that's gotta be what's happening.
Still, you
I
gotta
mean,
give
honestly,
credit to
like,
both of them, though.
They've been playing so defensively. I like difficult characters that I couldn't even. I can't play those characters. I applaud how how well they play characters I thought impossible.
Yeah.
I guess is what I'm trying to say.
No, I hear you, dude.
Like I like Zelda. She's dope. Like, even if she is bottom tier, she's still my character.
I will say
not
we will
bad.
definitely be streaming the semifinals of Zonz versus the winner, and of course we'll let Seimazu continue with round 4. We'll stream winner semi, losers finals, and then grands just to make it easy, and we'll go from there. You guys good with that?
I would
Yeah.
like to watch winners
Sounds
finals
good.
as well if possible. But if that's not okay, if
Winners?
that's not-
You mean
Yeah,
losers
winner
finals or winners
is
final?
actually what should be watched. Like, honestly.
Well, which one did
Who
you
is
say
it?
you wanted to watch? I'm sorry.
we
It
can,
should be the finals of both for sure, at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're doing finals of losers and finals of winners, as well as
Okay.
semi of winners. But for the loser semi, we're gonna let Seimazu and Umar play that one out because regardless, chances are one of them is gonna make it to the finals of losers, and it's gonna be crazy to see who it's gonna be.
Yeah, we'll see.
But again,
Like,
right now,
okay.
apologies for those not being able to see the final part of Game 5. Not sure what happened there. I'm telling you, I'm wired in as well. It's just very unfortunate. I'm showing proof right there. There's that little squiggle.
That's
Just gotta put proof out there.
When it comes down to it, though, like when you're doing all the streaming and all of the stuff that you are doing, that can be a factor sometimes. And
Yeah.
thank you for doing the thing though.
Of course, and it looks like Santa beat Oz 3-2-2.
Wow.
Wow, man. Let's get a
Look at that.
round of applause
Crazy.
to Oz
Yep.
and Santa, man.
That was one of the best stats
3-2,
so far.
man. 3-2.
Really good.
Phenomenal set. And with that, Santa Claus moves on to winter semis to face off against Zonz. Wow, and again, it's going to be Oz and UMR fighting in losers round 3 off screen, and of course, winner will be facing Seimazu in round 4. In the meantime, while UMR is running his losers round 3, let's take a brief intermission. Everybody get some water, get hydrated. I will let the opponents know to wait, so let's do it. Alright, and we're going to be on a BRB for just a brief moment. We go. We're updating it, and the names are gonna be fixed in just a second, guys. We've got UMR versus Oz. All right, this is gonna be a ZSS versus Cloud. Another matchup I haven't seen, but then again, I've seen Spargo and Mars, and this matchup can go either way. I mean, both have incredibly different recoveries that can be kind of gimped if you're in the right place, but again, ZSS having a great berry down B that can also spike. This should be an interesting set, I would say, nonetheless.
I think Cloud is, if UMR does indeed go ZSS, which he shouldn't, is indeed a better character in that matchup, because ZSS has like very small hitboxes, and Cloud has the Buster Sword. So in trades, she'll lose almost every time.
I suppose the idea is, I don't know, like what, like I have a very mild ZSS, and like in this matchup, like my idea would be on spacing, like, you know, don't approach unless I can confirm something, and I don't know, at the same rate, there's also like trying to, you know, give a little bit of pressure too that can be punished. It's like ZSS is kind of it's a rough character, you know, very light, not the best recovery.
I'd say recovery's pretty good.
It's not bad, but it's not the best. Like it's punishable for sure.
I would say, like, you know, at the end of the day, whatever character you're most comfortable with is the character you should play. So if that is ZSS for UMR, then that's what it is.
Again, it's usually subjected to change pretty quickly. So we don't know if you could be switching, because I don't know if UMR has a secondary, but you would definitely know more than me, Aqua, in this sense.
Many secondaries.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah.
The possibilities are endless, huh?
Has a couple of characters, yeah.
He plays Zelda, ZSS, Daisy, Isabelle, Game & Watch. Yeah, I think that Falco. Yeah, he plays a lot of characters.
Who of these is the most babe of them all? It's Cloud and ZSS, man. I mean, as a man, I'd go for Cloud, but as a woman, I'd go for Cloud too. And you know, same with ZSS. I love both of them. They're both beautiful. But here we go. We're gonna be starting it in.
Are they playing now?
This is round 3. Yep.
2, 1.
Alright, here we go.
We're looking at the bracket.
I know.
Okay, cool.
Got you covered.
Alright, it will be the ZSS.
And it's looking pretty good already for Oz, starting off with a Nair. Well, also this music slaps.
It really does.
My goodness.
Oh, alright. Oh, good shield and patience coming out from Umar.
Yep, UMR is definitely trying to be a little bit patient. He definitely knows that Oz has a great amount of range and he respects it, but he's going to try to go for an opening. But Oz closing really well with the back air spacing as well, just trying to keeping UMR away from center stage.
Oh, good at catching those jumps though. Nice.
Wow, that was really cool.
Did waste the limit.
That side B from the back, from down B right there from UMR, you can tell he knows the movement tech for ZSS. But let's see if it'll help him in this situation against Oz's pressure, especially as Cloud, again, a character with very, very dominable rage as well as just range in general too. Especially Rage Cloud can scare the hell out of me. Very base. And it's like looking like Final Fantasy right now, because right now he is just kind of kicking her right in her Metroids, and there we go. Boom, getting launched away. Some great pressure already from Oz. I mean, guys, this is looking pretty good for Oz right now. What do you think UMR's going to have to do in this situation?
Oh, okay. He's gonna have to play very patient and just catch bad landings like that right there. He's gonna have and then stay in advantage state. That's really what I think he's gonna have to do. Good job. And then keeping his hook off stage when he doesn't have limit could also really do him some favors.
Yes.
Yeah, she's definitely like a bait and punish character for sure.
with very good mobility, mind you. Like, just being able to see how she does with the flipping around with the down B, but a great coverage right there from the down smash. Oh, he tries to go for that 2-frame down air to get the spike, but he doesn't get it, and wow, what a scoop.
Beautiful.
Oh! He tried to go for it!
Oh!
My goodness,
Not
what's
like
gonna
that.
happen here?
The setup was
snowballing a little bit.
I saw the dream.
Oz
Like,
with
that
the
was-
spacing, man.
Yeah, Oz is.
I like how the crowd is
When you
cheering
are
for
head
ZSS
right
right now. They're trying to hype up UMR a little bit. UMR struggling just a little bit against Oz's pressure. Once again, Oz doing a phenomenal job of keeping center, putting a lot of pressure and just edge guarding UMR, not letting him do what he wants. Tries to go for the climb hazard read.
Try to
My
kill
God.
him.
He is trying
Right
to
there.
murder this man.
It's like,
Oh my God, he almost goes for it.
Almost.
Oh Lord, that finishing touch would have made me
Okay.
finish. Oh my goodness, and right there, oh, up smash, UMR at a stock deficit, 72%. Can he bring this back, or will Oz close it out with this incredible pressure and really great neutral display coming from Oz?
He wants that spike so bad. Spike may not be happening though. But there we go. A little bit of pressure keeping him off stage. Oh,
Right there.
My goodness, man. Oz,
Man,
once again,
Oz-
just keeping the pressure, man.
just being a whole wall. Like,
Oh yeah. No Steve.
man. It's another one of those, I want them both to win.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh,
Oh,
but the limit
really
charge
well
blade
done.
beam. My goodness,
Nice.
man. Oz going for the kill and taking game one right off of UMR. Again, Oz proving once again that Cloud is still a character you do not want to underestimate, not just because of the strength of his sword, the large length of the sword, but just the spacing, man. If you can outspace your opponent properly and effectively, edge guarding is nothing short of very much confirmed, especially in situations like this. I mean, what do you guys think so far? What are you guys noticing about Oz, especially for this time around, especially in comparison to the last set with Santa? What are we seeing from Oz, and what are we seeing from UMR that he could definitely improve upon? What do you guys think?
I think
I-
is catching on to a lot of UMR's habits, and I think in order to swing this set, UMR is gonna have to be a little less predictable on ledge and a little less predictable off stage. I think that's the things that Oz is catching on to the most right now.
Yeah, well said. I truly feel the same, and I think just being aware of those like out of shield situations, especially coming from Cloud 2, you know, you just like up tilt, and then with a bunch of up tilts and some up airs, next thing you know, there's just so much damage already built just from one, just not playing, either playing too patient, you know, so, or not patient enough, so. It's one of those things, but you're right, he's definitely gonna have to just switch it up, basically. He's gonna have to switch up his options.
I do
Not be
agree,
so-
especially in this situation. You don't want to be caught stagnating or just having a very predictable habit, especially when it comes to Smash. It's always a constant game of chess, going a lot of back and forth. A lot of different things can happen in the span of a second. Every decision very much matters, especially with a game as intensive and heavy, especially like Smash. You always have to be on your feet, especially when it comes to trying to figure out what your opponent does and how you can capitalize in a positive way, especially when in a bracket sense.
Absolutely. Well said, bro.
And here we go. It looks like they are finally making a decision in terms of a stage selection. Wonder what stage we're going to be seeing here, because that stage in particular we saw last was not a bad stage for either or. But again, especially when it comes to stage advantage and stage counterpicking, it is very, very detrimental to especially Oz in this situation to be able to capitalize continuously with his character, and especially for UMR, who did struggle a little bit towards the end there. We're gonna see what happens, and yeah, honestly.
Yeah.
And,
Like I can see the weird matchup here in terms of ZSS and Cloud. Like You know, like one teeny tiny mistake, like very light character, like can get taken advantage of in any
Very
kind
floaty,
of
very floaty.
yeah, like you know, like
Oh, here we
one
go.
good combo,
got an
will
Isabel.
be-
Yeah.
Oh, this is gonna be
Oh, we're
interesting.
doing Isabel.
Hey, his Isabel.
Nice.
It's just a bell, you know.
Interesting.
He switched up to Isabel, and his Isabel.
Oh,
is,
Knight of Fate on Hollow
my
Bastion.
last game. Here we go.
Let's see what we got. Did they mean to pick Hollow? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, it's looking like they did. Wow, again, loving this song. I do love Knight of Fate. Base Kingdom Hearts fan here. Sorry, loving this part. But here we go. This is kind of funny because it's Cloud, who's also in Kingdom Hearts as well. Quite a matchup. Cloud is going to try to attack a dog. Don't tell PETA, guys. Here we go. Here we go. Already off to a strong start for Oz. Isabel as a character, I feel, is very interesting. That fishing rod, guys. What do you guys think of that fishing rod?
I hate that
Uh-oh.
goddamn fishing rod.
It can be very abusive. Like you catch somebody off stage and stage spike them with it. Very satisfying feeling.
Oh dear God, Oz trying to go for it.
Like,
He was.
So you will see it a lot.
And right now
Oh,
he's doing a great job of just kind of spacing Oz out. Isabel has a lot of very unique moves I often think is just very crazy, especially given the range, the power on it. This dog packs a punch.
She does for her small size.
Oh.
She Isabel,
Good
but you
stuff.
know what? She's also a really strong candidate. You
And
know,
but here we
when-
go, Oz responding
Very
appropriately
quickly
with a forward smash.
responded to.
Really
Back
well.
to even Stevens, guys.
Yep, I love it. The even Stevens. Here we are. A little scramble, but we're gonna get a couple up tilts to the up air. Good little chain there. Oh, trying to go for it again. Oz not having it. Says, you know what? Let's get off stage.
And
We'll
right
keep
now,
like a
again,
winner there.
looking still good for both of them. Oz about to have limit in just a moment. He is definitely not going to try to go for a risky blade beam because Isabel can pocket it, and we all know that pocketed projectiles will hit hard if Isabel is catching on to that. But UMR is doing great, again, of trying to keep Oz away from center stage, and Oz is responding to that up smash. He said, "Stop," in the name of love.
Yeah.
Oh, that shield is looking a little bit small. My goodness.
Absolutely, that shield very small. Just
He's
like
got to
this
be careful.
dog.
He's going to fold him like an omelet when that shield cracks. And all right
heard
now,
about that call. They were like, gotta help him.
Oh my
Nice.
god, the Wolverine there.
but here
That
we
was great.
go. What a read from UMR. Looking a lot better this time for UMR. He's definitely just going for more whiff punish, of course, against Oz, who he knows wants that spacing. But if he can just keep that pressure going. Wow, what a
Ooh,
parry.
good parry. Great parry. Looking for the fishing rod. He wants him off stage now. He's like, you know what? I'm ramped up. This dog, we're doing well here. There we go.
And there
Get
it
him off
is.
stage.
That's
Not
going to be
making it.
UMR. Wow, UMR making
comeback,
a
boy.
tremendous comeback. Wow, the
Yeah, good
Isabel
job.
proving to be
Love
a good
the
switch.
Isabel. I'm just gonna say it. I love UMR's Isabel. It's good. It's fun.
Yeah.
And we've got our boy Aki back into the commentator stand. What's up, dude?
Hey,
Hello.
Aki.
Hello, I feel a bit better. My goat just got second at the regional. I'm ready to commentate.
Let's go, let's go. Sounds great, man.
Good guy.
All right, you can go ahead and take on over. I've been just jumping in with these beautiful men in here. But all right, the floor is yours, my boys. I will again be popping in and out with a little bit of commentary, but I am still making sure bracket is still finalized and we're good to go on that end. But yeah, I'll be checking in with the other players.
Sounds good, my brother.
I'm glad to see that everyone's in here. Everyone's commentating. I'm seeing quite a run, actually. I was looking at bracket earlier. Seimazu taking out both Vera and Z8 in Wizards Round 2 and Round 3. And currently waiting at, I think that's semifinals.
Yeah, I'm really
Get round.
excited about that. He's doing really well.
He's killing
tonight.
it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Brett's
dude
working
is a
on it,
grinder.
too.
Yeah, that is awesome.
Shows.
He's doing killer this tournament. And, you know, I'd like to see him in the finals, actually.
Yeah, Seimazu Zonz. So let's see it happen.
Right, looks like we're getting a run back right here. We're going into game 3, guys.
Right.
Game 3, Oz Yamar. Wait, was Yomar playing Isabel this entire time, or they switched?
No, he switched it up. He says no. The ZSS wasn't having it. Switched it up to Isabel. Got the 1-1 situation now. So yeah, he's
Gotcha.
staying Isabel on the dub. So,
Gotcha.
He gets home stage advantage here with the town city.
No kidding. Isabel really wants triplats, but I'm assuming that a lot of that got or none of those stages were available to him.
Yeah, I would imagine Oz would ban Battlefield for obvious reasons.
Yeah.
Did Oz take game 2 or game 1?
Game 1.
Oh, game. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, so we're
Okay,
on the
then.
momentum right now. Yeah.
Yep, it was game 1,
Yeah,
Cloud versus CSS, and then game 2 was Cloud Isabel. Now we're game 3, Cloud Isabel again.
Oh, okay, so UMR got the bans. I'm wondering what they banned because Isabel really wants triplats.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
No, I switched the order, but a minute into the game already, we're seeing a pretty even game. We're seeing Oz does have limit and does use it right here. Sending Isabel far off stage, having to recover low, almost gets a downer, and the fishing rod up into the Spanish state. We're gonna see an edge guard.
Oh, yeah, nice. There we go.
Good low recovery from Oz right here.
Really well done. Oh, that was a little bit greedy going in for the dash attack. Quick on the down B though, coming from the Isabel. Now off stage is Oz. Ooh, fishing rod. No, but it's all good.
Good.
Party. It's a party, and the surprise is on you. There you go.
We're seeing a lot of UMR just catching Oz's jumps every time they're in an advantage state. Just catching
Yes.
with the fair.
Something I mentioned actually earlier in the set is that he's gonna get caught going in a little greedy on the forward airs with those a forward air of their own, which is a really good slingshot.
As we
Bart
just saw,
Simpson.
like another reason why town is a great stage for UMR is so he can go onto the stage.
Yeah, true.
That's true. It does give him a lot easier of a time trying to get back on and around stage. But also, thanks to the short blast zones on the side of Town and City, Fishing Rod is a really good aspect in this match, along with Edge Guarding Cloud, which I haven't seen Yomar do too much.
Yeah, that is true. Something he could definitely be doing, but he's also not getting Cloud off stage all that much. But he did capitalize once he finally did actually keep him off stage, and then when he got that forward smash. But ooh, good back air.
And I think we will see more fishing rod. Like when I play UMR, that's like definitely his favorite Isabel move to use. He uses it a lot.
It's kind of broken. Just you really need to be very potent about your situation and how you position yourself,
Oh, dear.
especially on the stage like Town.
This lag, I
Yeah.
hopefully it's... Okay, it stopped.
Yeah.
Hold on, since the lag is scaring me, I'm like, I don't want to repeat, please. Oh my god!
Oh,
That fair
good.
was hot.
Oh yeah, catching my forward airs. huh?
Hit him
Not
with
this
the
one.
Final Fantasy forward air. The that's the F air right there. Let's go. He said, "You ready for a ride?" Well, guess what? I'm not interested. Die. Right. My goodness, man. Oz. What a different game this time around for Oz. The adaptation was beautiful. Was watching and listening to you guys. I do agree that there are little moments where Yomar could optimize effectively in terms of edge guarding Oz in this situation. You do not want to give Cloud any kind of space to get back on stage because he is a very space heavy character, but it's looking like Oz is adapting fairly quickly. Let's see what he's got. I mean, guys, this is looking pretty great for both players so far.
Yeah, it's looking real.
I'm curious about the stage mans because we saw Town and City from what Oz got to pick from Yomar's bands, and we're gonna see Oz's bands now.
It is very true. We know that Isabel is very proficient in terms of triplat stages, especially in terms of just very much setting up a frame trap or even a ledge trap in this kind of situation, especially against Cloud. Especially if he doesn't let Cloud approach him in that situation, it's going to be a very winnable game for Isabel. But again, we have yet to see what Oz is going to do to either close out this set officially, or if UMR is just going to pull off an incredible comeback. We've seen reverses, we've seen Game 5 situations. Will this be the end of Game 4, or will there be a Game 5? Let's find out, boys. The floor is going to be opening. Back to you guys.
And I will say, if you, as mentioned earlier, if Umar wants to bring this back, he's going to need to go off stage more against Oz.
Ready?
Like, I get that fishing rod's a good tool at ledge, but he needs to abuse Cloud's recovery.
Yeah, absolutely.
Again, if any of you guys know Isabel's in your regions as well, what do you notice a lot in terms of a game plan?
I notice definitely catching when like Oz is jumping in is definitely a big part, and when he's not playing patient is when UMR gets his biggest hits, for sure.
Perfect, perfectly said.
But Oz is doing a great job of like, okay, once I have you in the air, I'm gonna keep you in the air, and just do my best to keep you in a corner as well. So like, there we go. See, he's not letting him land once he does finally get in.
I like the nairs out of shield.
Me too.
Really getting Oz off him.
Yeah.
It's really good that
Oz
he.
says,
It's really good that he's conservative with how he tries to nair out a shield, because it's a great option. But also, if you do it too often, you can parry both the start of your short hop into the end of your short hop. Isabel can do it twice in just a single short hop, which is insane to me.
Ooh.
Almost had a finishing touch here. Let's just be honest there.
Yeah.
well, the balloon saving UMR there.
Yes. Oh.
As Aki pointed out earlier, there are a few notable differences this time around, especially in terms of Oz and UMR's gameplay. Oz is playing very much differently this time around, guys. What do you think Oz is capitalizing even more now in this situation?
Playing patient and really getting like whenever Oz is an advantage, he really tries to keep Isabel in the air, always juggling, making sure that she cannot land. Isabel doesn't have a hard time landing necessarily. She has the greatest options, but especially against Cloud, who has a great juggling option and also just really good speed and spacing, like it's going to be hard for Isabel to find a confident way of landing. And if UMR doesn't mix it up, it's going to be hell for him to get back neutral.
Well said.
Right now, very well said, and right now is looking rough for our puppy today, because I don't think he was hit one time on that second stock being taken. Oz really just like figuring this out right now. See, look, there we go. Keeping the juggle, keeping the corner, looking for a spike or up B, looking for some cheese, keeping this dog in the corner. Time out, puppy. You in the corner now. Here we
The
go.
doghouse.
This offense is incredible. Again, Aqua familiar with UMR as well as his game plan. It's definitely looking like UMR is looking kind of rough in this situation. Aqua, what do you think UMR is falling for a little too much in this situation?
I think he's using fishing rod too much, which is definitely a habit of his. And I think that I think that he's not, like I said, not going off stage enough against Cloud. And
Oh, there it is! Oh, the limit cross slash catch from Oz. That is going to be it for Oz and UMR. UMR at 1 and Oz finishing with a 3-1. There is not going to be a game 5. Oz said, "Animal Cross your way out of my losers." Yo, my goodness. Guys, your thoughts again as we're now going to be transitioning over into the next match. That was incredible stuff.
It was really fun. It was a great set.
I think it was just great. I think UMR had the right idea changing into Isabel. He did a great job adapting initially for the game, but Oz ultimately putting so much pressure on UMR, and fishing for the habits that he was doing, of course throwing out the fishing rod. It was definitely something, nonetheless, in this situation, It was crazy, but congrats to both players for making it this far. Good stuff from Oz, good stuff from UMR. And again, opportunities like this will always be coming around. But we are going to be calling Santa and Zonz over to start winners semis. Round of applause, gentlemen. Round of applause.
I think that's winners finals.
Oh, winners
Is it
finals?
not?
That's finals.
It says semis for me.
No, but it's actually winners finals.
Oh, winners
It's
finals.
still
My
on.
bad. So not grands. You know what I mean.
There you go.
It says semifinals on challenge. But you know what I mean. Alright, so we're going to go right into winners finals, which is going to be Zonz and Santa Claus. So again, here we go. This is going to be interesting. I know how Zonz and Santa play before, but I don't know about bracket since I don't know if they've ever fought in bracket before either.
Oh, no, they have. I think I commentated a set of those before.
Did they? Yeah, you know what? I think they might have. Well, you know what? This is going to be a run back of the century then, if that's the case. Again, we have seen them both work really well against each other, and this is once again going to be how it goes. And here we go. Let me just go ahead and set this up really quick. We're going to be resetting the stats in just a moment. Alright. We're going to be updating it. So, in the meantime, Oz and Yomar, or not Yomar, Seimazu are going to be running it off stream.
Looks like a fun set for sure.
Yeah, I'm excited to see this.
You see, I would imagine Yoshi does good into
Oh man, Zonz versus Santa. This is gonna be a hot set, y'all. This is gonna be a good one for sure.
Oh yeah, we've definitely got to look forward to this one. Alright, again, we're just going to be waiting on Oz and Santa. Let's take a look right on in again to the bracket. Again, looking pretty good. Oz is going to be fighting Seimazu off stream. Whoever wins between the two of them will be making it over to Losers Finals, or in this case, Losers Grand.
It's gonna be so fun.
Would it be called Grand Losers or just Losers Finals, period?
Losers finals.
Just Losers Finals, got it. Well, then, yeah, they'll be making it over to Losers Finals, and then, of course, we'll see who will be winning between Zonz and Santa, who will be in Grands waiting for the loser. We'll find out. But in the meantime, let's go ahead and transition right on over to, again, the screen. This is the lineup. Zonz does use Link. He is a Dark Link main, known very much for his Zare Drop combos and clip farming. If you've been on a Zonz clip before, you've seen it all.
Yep, absolutely.
You've either seen it all or you've been through it all. Either way, Zonz is a hell of a guy, and so is Santa. Both love these guys too. They're both
Yeah, I
phenomenal
really
players.
do love these guys. These are some OG staples, good friends of ours, and we're just really happy to see them here and that they get to play each other on Stream and Winners Finals. So I'm just super excited.
one could say they're OGs.
They are definitely OGs right now. Alright, we've got Santa coming up. Alright. Looks like we're getting ready.
And I do think Yoshi wins this matchup. So, what do you guys think that Zonz will have to do to beat Yoshi as Link?
Oh, Zonz is definitely gonna just combos out of that that boomerang, keep a really just tight game plan, and not fall into all those really like quick options that Yoshi has. You know, that tail is wild. I could see Zonz getting in trouble with that Yoshi tail, but at the same time, I think if he just keeps his game plan sharp, you know, and plays patient, and then, you know, doesn't give him a lot of space, and his tight combos, which is he is known for, then I think he'll be all right. But Santa, at the same time, really good at playing offensive and defensive as well, just as Zonz is. So I just think it's going to be a great match.
It's going to be a wonderful display. I mean, both of them have tremendous item play. They definitely have fought each other in an intense match before. Zonz knowing how to edge guard and just be very, very cheeky with his bombs and boomerang usage, being a lot of part of the follow-ups for Link. Yoshi not liking swordies, but again, Santa is no stranger to fighting the swordies, so we're gonna see just how many tricks he has up his sleeve. More than anything, these two are both known to be phenomenal players, and they're just gonna give us a hell of a show. I can't wait to see what they're doing. And again, IZ showing love in the chat. And no worries, DZ, all good. Also, hi Thad, how's everything going? Welcome in everybody. IZ, another OG member, a Yoshi enthusiast and Duck Hunt main as well. He mains Yoshi and Duck Hunt on the side as well. So let's see what we've got going on. We gotta love the love for OG. All of the OG members that made it today, you guys are beyond appreciated. And as well as the commentators, you guys are all wonderful. Super happy to have you guys here. We couldn't do it without you guys. A round of applause for all of us, man.
Yeah, awesome.
Again, big thank you to Aqua, big thank you to Wu-Tang, big thank you to DZ, and of course, big thank you to our boy Aki for also coming in for the commentary. You guys are the absolute best.
Oh no, right back at you, Alpha. Thanks for helping keeping this thing going smoothly and giving us your voice over here in VC because man, you're good at what you do, and we love having you. I remember we met in commentating a bracket was our first interaction, and it's good to have you on our team, and here we are commentating together once again.
Appreciate it, brother. Well said. Love you lots, and glad we met. Here we go, jumping into game one of right here, Winners Finals. Let's go ahead and see what we're working with on a PS2 map. All right, interesting start. Pretty good map for both players. What do we got going on here? Nice back air string into a hero spin. Zonz starting it off strong.
Yeah, really strong with a 61% deficit, though. Finally, Yoshi getting on the board, but just kind of getting attacked. Just feeling him out. Really good shield right there, going into the egg. Staying in the corner for a sec. And making sure he doesn't get hit. Catches the bomb, tosses it, says, "Get that out of my face." Zon's doing so good with the pressure right now.
We gotta say, Zonz already starting off great with the pressure, just putting that bomb closer and closer. Definitely Santa knows that bomb is very much a lot of issues to deal with, but here we go, Santa with a nair out of shield, but Zonz re-grabbing the bomb. This man is playing catch with himself right now.
Oh, yeah. Seriously.
Oh, the airdrop footstool explosion. My god. I mean, what do you guys think of Link versus Yoshi? Do you guys think that this is relatively even, or do you think that this is just a little favorable for Link?
Honestly, I truly believe it's probably favorable for Yoshi. I truly believe that Zonz has a lot of Yoshi practice through IZ and maybe like through playing IZ a bunch. So I think that's coming in handy right now too.
Yeah, I have to agree. Matchup experience is very vital, man.
Absolutely.
Especially when it comes to just players in general. Having matchup experience always makes or breaks how the rest of the interactions are going to go. Great survival right there from Zonz, able to come back from the forward air spike. And again, it's looking really good for Zonz right now. Zonz just putting a lot of pressure.
Yeah, it's looking all Zonz right now, not going to lie. Sub 100, first stock. Santa's bleeding out a little bit. He's going to have to figure it out.
Again, right now, it is looking pretty rough for Santa. Aqua, do you think in this kind of situation, what should Santa be doing, especially against Zonz in this situation?
Oh, that?
Definitely that. Just kind of keeping him away from the stage.
He's like, this isn't my egg, but it's okay. I'll adopt you.
Yeah, off stage like that, that's like a great way to beat Link.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, it is very true. You don't want Link to have any kind of space, but he has a great nair. Link having a great landing nair, having a great down tilt. A lot of his moves just kind of comboing into one another. He's definitely trying to go for this air drop combo, but he doesn't quite get it. Lands with the nair. Oh my goodness.
The last hit of the dare hitting Zonz was very funny.
You gotta honestly love these kinds of interactions. Oh, he's trying to go for the cheese.
So Santa had said, I've got some cheese of my own, maybe.
If he says I am lactose intolerant, you cannot cheese me. But here we go. Zonz still putting a lot of pressure with those remote bombs. Let's see what happens now. Can Santa bring this back, or will Zonz be closing out the stock in this game? Oh!
And there he goes. Forward tilt does take it.
My God, that hefty forward tilt. My goodness, man.
Yeah, that was good.
Zonz taking it game 1 over Santa. Looking very good, you see. Wow. Again, good stuff. Both of them were dwindling their stocks and down and trying to get a good amount of percentage on each other, but Zonz closing it out with a forward tilt. Zonz being very proficient in spacing. This man has a lot of pressure, and Santa knowing how to try to close those gaps is no stranger to dealing with sorties and even spacing from sorties. So, again, Santa has proven time and time he can do it, so it looks like they might be running it back. What do you guys think is going to happen this time? Are they going to run it back on the same stage?
Yeah, we'll find out.
I mean, I wouldn't. I never like to run back if I lose.
Yeah, same.
Alright, and here we go. What's gonna happen here? They're gonna be running it back on PS2, or are they picking a different... Oh, small battlefield.
Yeah,
This could be beneficial for Yoshi. Yoshi does like low plats like these, especially to be able to just do egg roll and egg tosses, so let's see what happens.
Yeah, I've definitely seen similar wreck shop on this stage, so we're gonna see right now. So far, good job keeping it even.
They are
I got a
definitely...
nair of my own, dude. I got a dinosaur boot.
Those Tims are expensive, man. Oh, very nice detonation of bomb.
I mean, you want to talk about who really got the steel toe Tims and fucking not Yoshi, Link Nair.
Link there, man. Just putting some stretches on there. He never skipped leg day, alright? Again, wow. You're looking both even right now. Both same damage, actually. Holy crap. And look at this! They're just again, man. They're just only a few percentages apart. But a nice nair out of shield from Santa and a nice nair from... This is just a nair battle, guys. And we're not talking about the nair that removes hair. But again, looking quite clean for these two. What are you guys hoping to see from Santa this time around after Zonz taking game 1?
Or camping.
I wanted to see...
Oh, the Yoshi bomb!
Nice. Really good
sat
job.
on him and he said, let me sit on you real quick. And here we go. Santa still taking that stock. Right now, he's going to try to get some extra credit, guys. How do you guys feel about, especially when these kinds of situations, what would you try to do to get extra credit but to keep that stock? Unfortunately...
I would have
play safe, right?
I would have camped. That's what I would have done.
That is what Aqua said. Aqua, you think in this situation, especially for camping, what do you think will help in this situation, aside from the camping? What will it give Santa an opportunity to do a little more in this situation?
If Santa starts like throw camping, like he can't. Yeah, Link doesn't have projectiles that can really hit above him, and hero spin is a thing, but it's not exactly quick. So if Santa just like flies above him with Yoshi's crazy air mobility, what can Zonz really do?
True. I think it was very well said, especially with a mobility character that has super armor on an immediate flutter. This could very much be in Santa's favor, and the biggest difference in all of this is taking advantage of the super armor and baiting and punishing it, but here goes Zonz again, responding appropriately.
Oh yeah, really good stock taken from Santa right there on behalf of Zonz. And right now, Yoshi just really needing to... Yeah, see, there we go. Keeping juggled. Oof.
Yep, it's looking pretty rough for Santa. Zonz still optimizing on just juggling him around, taking advantage. Santa's definitely going to have to go for a very optimal KO here. Trying not too hard to commit, but it's really hard in this situation.
Oh my goodness. You try to go for the drag out fair into down tilt, into whatever else you want to do, like imagination.
Yeah.
Those combos are crazy.
I will say, yeah, those ding combos are crazy, man. Zonz is a known clip farmer, man, let me tell you, but here goes Santa with an up air. He is at 109%.
Hey, I will say it, though, Yoshi with rage is scary as hell.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
So, Santa can pull this out still.
We've definitely got a large... Oh, my God.
Fair
Not
will do
after
it.
a nair like
The
that.
double hit,
Or-
whack whack, get the dinosaur off my stage. We're gonna be the meteor this time, said Zonz. And Zonz taking game 2 like a meteor. He crashed on and destroyed the Yoshi in the second game. Let's see,
I mean,
will
if he ever
Santa...
spikes,
Oh, what's up?
if he ever spikes a Yoshi, that would be the real meteor.
Oh, that will be the true meteor of it all. And right now, we're going to see, is Zonz going to officially take it 3-0 over Jurassic Park, or is Yoshi going to make a comeback? We'll see what happens. It looks like they're just going to run it back. My goodness, these guys are out for blood.
That wasn't meteor fair, but it would be a meteor if it was spike.
That is true. A double meteor will still hurt. So let's see. Right now, they're just running it straight back. Right on small battlefield. Zonz is out for blood, and so is Santa. My goodness, the egg pressure already coming out from Santa.
He's starting to jump over the platforms, and go higher as I wanted to do. But honestly, Zonz is ready for it. He's doing a run up there, so he can't get a button that quickly.
Good up smash to catch him as well. Zonz is just throwing that nair. That nair has been his saving grace so far. I think his nair is just outbeating Santa's nair. What do you guys think so far?
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, the bomb. Oh, he was hoping for that rolling catch.
He's setting up shop here.
Yeah.
He's waiting for Santa to do something.
My goodness. Right now, Santa is at kill percentage, struggling just a little bit to get a little bit of extra damage on Zonz, but this could change at any moment. Santa has been known to make the craziest kind of comebacks in this situation, but it looks like Zonz is still very much capitalizing on juggling Santa, keeping him in disadvantage. This is going to be really rough.
It really is, but you know what? Like I said, Max Rage Yoshi is scary. 85%. You can totally see. Let's go right here.
Oh, Zonz with the slow descending there. Surprisingly, he saved his jump there.
I thought his jump was on.
I honestly thought so too, but it looks like Zonz did save it. Zonz is known to be able to Zare Bomb, but I think he was confident he could recover. Right now, it's still looking like either one of them could take a stock in Zon's bomb recovery.
He heard us.
Whew, this is looking pretty
Rising up,
sweaty.
so trying to catch Yoshi floating
Oh.
above him.
Ooh.
Not back there.
That double hit back air so fast too, man. You could just kind of go crazy with that back air, but right there in there, Zon's DIing like a god right now. What is going on here?
These guys are living.
That back and
That was
forth.
a multiple combo there.
Oh my god,
Reverse
beautiful.
boomerang into back air.
This boomerang is obviously a lot better, of course, than the Gale boomerang, but here goes Santa
There we
with a
go.
back air. Take my tail, whack, whack, whack. Oh my goodness, guys. This is definitely looking like a little bit of a different game compared to the last, but Zonz, you can tell, is hungry to take this finals against Santa, and we're going to be seeing what's happening now. Ooh, the reverse egg leg.
where's the- Hold.
Hold the phones, folks. Hold the phones.
Only a 40% differential here.
And right now, Zon's
Zonz
playing
is a
patient.
little more aggressive now.
Zonz is kind of borderline mixing up the offensive and defensive approach. Oh, he was hoping that he would roll in for the hero spin confirm.
Santa
Oh
ain't
my
that
goodness.
stupid.
Santa ain't crazy. Not that crazy.
I was crazy. I was crazy once.
Oh, no, not that. Crazy once. Oh, is he going to try to bomb recover here, or is he going to have enough? Oh, he was hoping that he would try to get to the platform. No, Yoshi
I
bomb.
think the bomb was on stage.
Here we go. Let's try and get some extra credit here. The dinosaur.
Yes, sir. Again, Santa looking for that extra credit. He hero spins, but he gets hit back with the retracting of the boomerang. But he goes Santa with the Yoshi juggles, and Zonz with the nair, and the fair.
It's just the second hit of fair catching all he needs.
Yep, a strong hit, a very strong double hit
Hold
as
on.
well. But what's going to be happening here? Zonz is trying to drop down with the dare, but Santa capitalizing and throwing out fair is very well made. Oh my goodness, the nair!
And both of them are looking for nairs, as I said before. And
No, he was trying to go for it!
all.
He was trying to
Oh,
go
no.
for the up B, but Santa
Flip
moving
farming.
over.
Gone
Santa said,
wrong.
no sirree, no scoops for you.
That'll run the wrong Eat Smash video.
My goodness, you hate to see it not like this, but Santa is still in this. We're going to be getting into a game 4.
Alright, well,
My
Zonz goes to
goodness.
flip and mess himself up again. Where will he close this out?
We don't know. Zonz is one of those wild cards, known to be a clip farmer, but also known to just kind of pick up the pace when he is in the bracket setting. So we'll see what happens. But we're running it back, and it looks like they're still the same characters. Might be a minor stage switch. So let's see what we've got. And it's right back into PS2 with, of course, right here, we've hearing the great theme from Pokemon. And here we go.
And Zonz starting off with some sharking.
100% wonderful start.
Ooh.
Oh,
Oh my
that was-
goodness.
That was a...
Very
Death.
Whew, very crazy start for both of them right now. Again, they are both just kind of feeling each other out right now, trying to adapt properly to each other. Zonz is still putting an incredible amount of pressure, still putting some damage onto Santa, who has been able to get around Zonz's game plan, but is slowly turning this around. But Zonz is also just a fierce fighter.
Oh, he's fine. I
I
thought he
know. I
was.
was thinking too. I was like, nah, he's good. He's good.
And right there, a very nice back throw from Zonz. He's going to try to be putting Santa into a disadvantage, seeing if he can take advantage that he has used his flutter jump. But here we go. Nice little jab block and forward smash.
Only Yoshi can get away from that position and drift back like that.
Floaty and
Yeah,
hits
any other
hard.
character, that situation when he was above him would have been checkmate.
Oh, 100%. My goodness, you guys, we are seeing a different game this time around, especially for both the Zonz and Santa, both at even Stevens, still very much keeping their stocks, and Santa DIing for his life.
That arrow almost absolutely demolished him, but he was able to air dodge.
And right now, Zonz still putting a lot of pressure. Again, Wu-Tang, we have also all fought Zonz and Santa in this situation. We know that Santa can play the waiting game if he needs to, so what is he going to do this time?
He's gonna play it out and wait till as long as he has to. That's what he's gonna do, and then he's going to get either a spike or a backer.
Ooh, that boomerang toss into a detonated bomb. Oh my god. Zonz is very much known for having great angles with the bombs, and look at that again. Speak of the devil, the explosion of the bomb.
First stock taken with only 2 minutes off the board. We might be in for a long game here, folks.
It is possible, but again, here we go. We spoke too soon.
down.
Commentators curiously forward there coming from Santa, taking out Zonz's stock right there. With their back to even Stevens, getting a little bit of damage. Zonz is about to get on Santa, but Santa also very much keeping him away from center stage.
Doing such a good job too.
Oh, he tried to go for the down tilt.
Try to prevent Yoshi from circle camping.
I appreciate that Santa is definitely using more of that Nair out of shield. Both of them having a great Nair, but he's challenging Zonz's Nair and also throwing it efficiently. Oh my goodness.
Those are good
Those
eggs.
trades, man. This is a trade of the century, man. Both of them having a great usage of their projectiles. They are both trying to regain center, and they are fighting hard for that center stage.
I like
My
to look at the
goodness.
lower recovery from Santa this time. Zonz is ready to catch him high.
Yeah.
My goodness, this is just incredible. They are both at kill percentage right now, both relatively building up some rage from each other, and neither one of them are really just inching too far, but they are definitely just going for optimal kills right now.
That bomb was just sent straight to the sky.
And that bomb is just staying there. Zonz is hoping to bring that bomb as close to Santa as possible. He does not want to give him any room to breathe, and he's going to try to detonate, but again, Santa able to kick it away.
Very close game. Oh!
Yeah, it is.
Oh my, okay. He tried to grab him out of the combo, but he was too far away.
And
Hey.
Santa with the egg roll, my
Long
goodness.
grab.
Ooh, back
Ooh, that
there.
parry.
Over the other.
Oh, is he going to get the up air? No, he's not. A typical Yoshi staple to get the forward air into up air, but he's not going to do it, not to Zonz right now.
This is crazy. These guys.
Red. And the boomerang honestly kind of helping Santa there by changing the trajectory of his momentum.
Oh, that up throw is
right.
going to kill. My goodness, man. Beautiful stuff. And again, there
And
goes
right
Santa
back on.
responding. Right back on. This is so crazy, man. Both of these two have been doing a phenomenal job of adapting very quickly, playing this out, very strong contending from both, and just a great set overall. You love to see both of these two engaging the way they are.
Absolutely, it's a beautiful it's a beautiful dance to watch what they're doing.
This is still anybody's game, guys. This could possibly be a Game 5 situation. If Santa does take it, it's going to be a Game 5. But if Zonz takes it, that is going to be the end of Santa's run. He will deliver Santa his coal.
Well, not the end of his run, end of his winner's run.
Well, when end of the winner's run, at least. You know what I mean. But hey, Santa's still not out of this yet. He's still got plenty of beatings to deliver.
This might go to time too. Like there's only like a minute and a half left.
This is true, and right now, Santa's no stranger to taking it to time if he has to. So this really could change at any given moment, but we're going to see what these two have in store. Very great combo into a grab right there from the bomb hitting. My goodness.
Just ready for a shield there like last time.
This man is cracking.
Uh-oh. Oof.
Oh my goodness.
He's trying to catch any jump in with eggs, and then the second he gets in, he's going to nair him. That's the flowchart Santa's using right now.
So nice.
And they are both just using Nair very strategically. But there we go. An egg toss combo. Here goes. Oh my goodness. Part of a balanced breakfast hitbox. And there we go. He's still throwing eggs out there. But let's go. What is Zonz going to be doing in this situation? Both of them throwing back airs. Oh my god!
This time!
No way.
That
This time
is...
he's on the right side of you, Snap.
Oh lord, he up-beat this time in the right way. Zonz closes that out, sending Santa to losers. Zonz takes it 3-1. My god, guys. That
I
was
thought we were getting a
immensely
game,
hype.
game 5. I'm not gonna front.
My god, that was incredible. Let's see how we're doing here, because again, we are going to have to report the scores. It is looking like Seimazu is going to be fighting Oz for losers finals. Well, not losers finals, my bad. Seimazu and Oz are still going at it, but we are going to be heading into losers finals. We are waiting on the conclusion of Seimazu and Oz. Let's see what we're working with. Alright, let's see how we're looking here. Zonz is waiting in finals, but Santa is still waiting for the conclusion of Oz and Seimazu. Let's take a look here. Will it be Seimazu or will it be Oz, who has been, again, a strong contender? Both of them have been great in this tournament. A Robin and a Cloud. When do you see that often?
We see Cloud pretty often.
Well, maybe not Cloud so much, but Robin? Come on now. Especially, you know, we got Leafy Robin doing his beautiful game plan, and we've got Seimazu, another great Robin who's grinding hard. Man does not give up.
No, he doesn't.
Like he said earlier, he's an absolute grinder, supposedly.
Oh man, this is great. Again, shout out to both Santa and Zonz for a hell of a start to the finals there. Especially for winners finals. Now Zonz will be waiting in grands for the possible conclusion of who beats Santa in losers finals. My goodness, could it be a run back for Santa in grands with Zonz, or will Seimazu or Oz? Let's see what we've got. I mean, we're definitely gonna be going for some crazy clips here.
I'm ready to see some freaking good clips, some good games. I'm excited.
Oh, agreed. I mean, it's been such a great Arcadian so far. I'm glad that it's gone off without a hitch and that we're getting through everything progressively. And honestly, I'm really happy to see what these two have in store. It's just going to be crazy.
Being dumbasses.
No, you guys are fine. We're all grateful for you guys being here. Everybody in this team has been doing a great job. I would be remiss if I didn't say that everyone in this crew has been doing a great job. Not just in terms of practicing, playing, being MVPs, cough cough, Wu-Tang. And of course, just overall keeping this crew very much alive and well, and just putting a lot of fun into it, man. You gotta appreciate that we as a crew are doing everything to keep it consistent, and it's nothing but love in the building. You know, you guys are all what make this crew what it is. Not just the leaders, not just the advisors, but the players. We couldn't do this without you guys. Let's keep this going.
Absolutely. Absolutely, bro. Well said.
And of course, we always keep it alive for the newcomers that come in, and of course, we'll always remember the friends we've made along the way as well. And especially those whom cannot be here with us. We will never forget. Of course, we did do the Genzo Cup. It was very great, but I know he would be proud once again today, to see all of his brethren just playing at the absolute high level that they are at. Rest in peace to Genzel once again. We love you, man. We do this for you every day. We'll always keep that memory alive. That's the best part about being in a Smash community like this. We always keep the memories of those we love alive, and he would be proud today. You guys, all of you who joined today, please give yourselves a pat on the back again. We're getting to the nitty-gritty and the end of this all.
Thank you so much for that beautiful sentiment, man. Honestly, well said. And yeah, I'm really excited for this match right here.
Let me start a match with Santa just to not let the arena shut down.
For sure.
3, 2, 1, go!
時よ風よ癒しよ燃えろイカズチよ凍りつけ燃えろイカズチよ
Gotta learn that sticky walk, bro. That looks so
そ
funny.
んな
I'm giving the JV4. There you go.
No JV4 for you, Santa. Love you, Santa. Alright, looks like it's 2-2 right now with Oz and Seimazu. They are going to be wrapping this up pretty soon, and we'll finally be able to see a very, very nice Losers Finals, as well as the then long-awaited Grand Finals, where Zonz, the Dark Link made himself, the Clip Farmer, the Aura Farmer, will be waiting. And again, shout out to Zonz as well for being a great contender in terms of course, making nice prizes, helping out with the fob distribution, fobs for the win, of course. Big shout out to Oz as well for the commissions he's did as well. I will hopefully get some of the commissions shown on here sooner or later. Shout out to everybody for doing their part to make this crew lively. And yep, in the meantime, since we are here and we are just waiting for the wrap up, let's go into a brief intermission. Everybody get some water, and we'll be slowly coming back for the Losers Finals. And let's go to BRB. Guys, we are back, and it looks like Seimazu took it 3-2 over Oz, so we are going to be seeing a loser's final set of Santa Claus versus Seimazu.
Ooh,
What a
Santa
very
and
interesting game.
Seimazu.
A newcomer
Interesting
versus
Run.
an OG that's been here for a while versus a newcomer. This is going to be very interesting, guys.
It's gonna be hype.
This is going to be amazing. Oh my goodness.
You don't get to see a lot of Robin players out there, you know.
No, you really don't.
You don't, but we're going to be getting ready here. We got Seimazu and Santa coming along the way, and Santa's already been waiting in the spectator stands, so we are going to be doing our thing. DZ, if you're going to commentate, are you on a computer?
Yes.
Okay, so go ahead and put your camera on for me, bud, and Wu-Tang YouTube.
My camera doesn't work.
Oh.
I'll put mine on.
We've talked.
Well, Wu-Tang can put his on,
about
so can
that.
Aqua. Just keep an eye on Wu-Tang and Aqua when they're doing the commentating, so you know when to talk, so we don't trip over each other.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Oh,
I'll
trip
do my
over,
let
Phil.
me put it on screen share now instead of just the camera.
Or hold on. Let me like put something on other than my robe.
Oh, what a cutie.
Oh, you. Alright. We are waiting for Seimazu. Let me just start another one with Santa
Ready?
so that we can make sure the arena does not get shut down. And, yeah, we can go ahead and get Seimazu in here in just a second.
Go!
Yeah, the trade. Santa, do the thing. Just do it.
Game set.
Back of the line, nerd.
Sora. Win.
Yes.
I'm just kidding. I love you.
Back of the line.
Alright, perfect. Seimazu is here, which means we're going to be getting going very soon with the loser's final conclusion. Which will be Santa versus
super
Seimazu.
excited for this.
This is going to be
Like-
interesting.
I'm rooting for the underdog here. I want Seimazu to win.
Ooh, picking sides.
Like what? Like tell me what y'all are thinking. Like, do you want the underdog to win or not?
I would say so.
Yeah. But Santa's up somebody. Or
I have
Austin's
full
up somebody.
In a way that, you know, both of them could win, I would love that. But like, come on.
Come on, Santa man. Come on, Santa man.
Santa, prove me wrong. I want to see it.
Alright, we're going to be getting ready in just a moment. What up, Jaguar Paul?
Okay.
Here we go. We're going to be starting it right up, and here we go. Seimazu versus Santa for losers finals. Robin versus the Yoshi. Let's go, guys. This moment we've been waiting for. And they're going to be going on small battlefield, already off to an interesting stage choice for both of them. My goodness, already pretty good stuff. Guys, what are you thinking so far is going to be happening in this kind of matchup?
It's
Looks like a lot of defensive stuff right now. Well, up until right there.
Alright, Aqua, your
Like
thoughts?
I love the walling that Seimazu is doing here, and the responses from Santa are
Very
like,
good right now. Honestly, well said as well.
Like they're
DZ.
just walling each other. Like I love how even this is looking.
I like the jab there from Seimazu
Yep.
because Santa has to, well, doesn't have to skip ledge, but Yoshi's love to skip ledge if you knew that.
Couldn't agree more, Aqua. Well said. It's looking really good for Seimazu in this situation. Right there, a solid kill coming from Seimazu. And here we go, Santa starting off with the Yoshi bread and butter combos. Oh, the Arc Thunder.
A little bit of protection there for him. He's gonna have to go low.
He's got to be careful too. He's almost out of L1 usage and the 11 sword. He does not have Thunder right now. Oh my goodness, he's air dodging back. He might. Oh. Yeah. Very low on the L1 gauge.
He probably been turning that around.
Just
Right now,
straight
this
up
is crazy.
walling out from Santa right now. He is not giving any opportunity to Seimazu here.
Not at all. Very much a lot of pressure. Good walling out. And of course, as Alko pointed out, this has been really good run so far for Seimazu. This is another Swordies versus Yoshi matchup. Aqua, what do you think of this situation is going to be the worst thing to deal with?
Seimazu responding like, oh yeah, you want to wall me out? I can do that too. Like, what's up?
Absolutely well said, DZ.
Oh.
I also believe that Robin just has such a good variance between their sword attacks as well as their projectile usage too. But good job.
That up air though, that's brutal in this matchup.
All right.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
so
one's like
the egg trading with the arc fire is gonna be great for Santa. What do you think, Alpha?
One moment, actually. I'll let you guys take over for a second.
What do you think, Wu-Tang?
I think it could do really well for him in this matchup.
it gives a lot of
Second.
chasing opportunities for Robin here. Like applying that, but the bits of super armor that Yoshi gets is, you know, in terms of putting it in the wrong spot, like that would possibly be
Ooh,
like the
Veneer.
worst case scenario.
Oh, I think Santa was there.
Beautiful.
Was there too.
A beautiful trade right there. Like,
It was,
yeah.
especially for a good little spike ski like that. But yeah, I think what Seimazu could do this time, he's like, all right, look, you got your game. I see a bit of your plan here. I just need to play a little, better around some of those options, those quick, short little options that Yoshi has. Could really be trouble for Robin since she has such a clunky speed.
And I think Seimazu is definitely going to want a bigger stage too, so he can utilize his projectiles more.
Ready?
Yeah, true.
What do you
They're
think?
just gonna run it back.
it looks
I
like
guess
they're
so.
running it back to the same stage. Like,
Yeah.
I can respect it though. Like that was spicy in itself already. Like, I want to see more spice.
They're going to PS2 this time.
Mhm.
I like that a lot for Seimazu.
Yes.
Did they like lock in a random? I didn't see them actually like pick stages.
I'm sure they talked about it.
Anyway, so it looks like Seimazu is doing a good job about walling out Santa here. Like,
Even game though.
just not giving any kind of openings.
I mean, it's really even right now.
He's getting close to finding that opportunity though. Like he's getting little touches. Looks like he's figuring out a way to get it in there. Santa trying to maintain advantage here. Seimazu not giving that opening.
He's like, I just need another good hit.
You know, one good hit,
Yeah.
one good hit from either of them. That's pretty much it.
There. Oh, you had arc fire, so you can't let trap. And I like how Santa's using
Yeah.
eggs to trade with Robin's projectiles. Oh, the sword drop saved him there from potential steel break.
Oof.
They're not giving opportunities at all right here. Like,
No.
love to see this.
I like the momentum that Santa uses with the egg roll, as mentioned.
Oh.
And there's the forward air KO.
And the immediate answer. Like, that's how close this is. Like, that was less than, like, 2 seconds. Man.
Oh yeah. Drop down from Angel Plat, death.
Ooh, and a ton of damage on Seimazu.
I like the spot dodge there to get around the Archfire. Good roll in there from Seimazu, so Santa couldn't catch him in the rollout.
Oh, nice.
Definitely trying to close that gap. That's for sure. Santa's definitely not making it easy.
No.
Going to the up there. Like, one good connect with that. That's pretty much it.
Oh, Santa's looking for the edge guard here. Seimazu holding shields. Trying to find a way in, gets the forward air. And the back air to catch the platform lands.
Unfortunate for Santa.
Oh, he's deep in the blossom.
He's going for it. Digging real deep.
Real deep.
There's gonna be a lot of egg usage here. I will say, Mazu, what will you do to get rid of the egg trades?
Oh, very low deficit
even
there.
is what's really happening right now. Good job. There we go. Oh, another egg ski. Avoiding that side B. Santa doing a good job of just not letting Seimazu like set up shop.
Yep. How are we looking right now? This is who's up right now?
Right now, Santa's up a few percent.
Santa took first game?
Yeah.
Alright, so it's 1-2.
Rapid jab. And that's another thing that Robin just like will have a hard time dealing with. Like Yoshi loves to just skip ledge, and one of Robin's best win conditions is ledge trapping.
Especially in this kind of situation, it's going to be very difficult. If Seimazu runs out of the L-Wins, this is going to be really bad for him. And right there, Jesus, drag down there.
Beautiful. That was
Drag down there. Into the
Nair. Back out just for him to die.
My goodness, man. Drag down Dare into Nair is crazy work. Santa up 2-0 right now, huh?
And that was untechable too, I believe.
That was very much looked like an untechable situation, almost a pineapple.
Yeah.
My goodness. Santa is holding strong, man.
Looks like.
Oh my lord.
I don't know if I agree with the choice there from Seimazu, but we'll see if it works out for him.
Again, stage choices, character choices, they all play a big role in this, and so far Santa is up 2. And this could be it for Seimazu if Santa closes it out, but again, anything can happen in this kind of set.
I mean, I think generally Robin wants a bigger stage against Yoshi, but we'll see if a smaller stage will be an okay thing to overcome.
Yep, and right now we're back at small battlefield for both of them. This could be pretty rough. Seimazu definitely has to be very careful with his resources. Robin has a limited amount of resources, and if he does not keep those on check, he will just suffer hard, and there it is!
Oh, no.
A 0 to death right off the bat from Santa. Holy crap, strong stuff.
Alright. Let's see if Seimazu can kick in and take this a game.
You gotta lock in right now, bro.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there we go.
He's still in this game. Don't count him out.
Oh,
I'm not.
Like, trying to wall him out here. Like, I see the dream. Yoshi is pretty intense.
Nice, a Nair. That
Alright,
Nair is so strong.
Really well done.
My goodness, and here goes Santa with the landing nairs, putting. Oh my God, the shield break from the egg roll!
No,
I
that's
think
a
he's
wrap.
this. No, he won't.
Santa is
That
going
is
bananas.
rough.
Santa is going bananas, but right now
No
Seimazu
breathing-
is throwing
No
out some
breathing room for
crazy
either
ones.
of them right now.
Suffocation, deep breathing. Right now, it's crazy, man. Someone's life is gonna cut into pieces, and either it's the Robin or the Yoshi. But one of them's gonna have a last resort. Let's see what happens.
And right now,
It's looking like Santa is gonna try to hold on to that stock. What a conversion and combo right off of that. That's amazing. Great back air coming from Seimazu. Here comes an L Thunder. Seimazu still putting a lot of pressure, but here comes Santa, closing out the space with an air, throwing out the egg roll into the up air.
Oh!
He is high in the sky, and he is
That'll do it.
down
Up air
for the
will
count.
do it.
Wow.
Yoshi
Oh.
wins.
Wow. A
Man,
clean
that-
3-0.
So
Super crazy match, dude. Like
Wow.
the pressure on both sides, like when advantage state period, like they were both like on it.
It was really well done.
My God, that is a 3-0 right there, isn't it?
It sure was.
A very
Indeed it
clean 3-0 coming from...
Great run.
Great run from Seimazu. Santa
Awesome
closing it out. What a set. What a close. It is coming down to the run back of the century. We've got Santa with his arch nemesis Zonz in grand finals, guys. Let's fucking go.
The two players we anticipated to be in Grands is exactly what happened. With a still incredible.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Huh?
Excuse me?
We predicted this, man. We talked about it. We were possibly going to be seeing Santa and Zonz in the finals. I mean, this wouldn't be the first time they've gotten that close, and it won't be the last. But again, we're going to be going right into it. And again, guys, it has been a great bracket so far. Again, that is an automatic third place right there for Seimazu. And
Good
right
job.
now, good job, Seimazu, doing phenomenal in the Arcadian, showing just how strong of a contender he was, as well as Oz and all of the other people who came in today. Good job, you guys. Really good job so far. We're going to be going in, and we're going to get ready for the grand final of the century.
The grand finals.
It is true, and we're going to fix the names right now as well, so that we can get this show back on the road. Alright. Okay, awesome. We are fixing it up. And there we go. We've got in the waiting for the grand finals. The man, the myth, the legend, Zonz versus the other man, the myth, the legend, the baguette,
Santa
the
Claus.
bonbon. It is Mr. Santa. He
Yes,
said,
just
I'm not
started.
done giving you coal yet. 'Tis the season for me to beat your ass, said
It's
Santa.
always the
So well said. Because, you know, Santa, I'm so happy to see the Zonz and the Santa, the grand finals. This is so nice to see.
We're definitely gonna see some good matches here. And like I said before, Santa is definitely gonna have to abuse mobility, and Zonz is definitely gonna have to try to catch him while he's jumping as many times as he can.
Yes. Yes. Absolutely, man.
Agreed. And again, love the support from everybody in the chat. Thank you again to everyone who's been coming in, all the OG members. Thank you, of course, to the wifey as well. Stitch who's in the chat, as well as Madam and the rest of the gang. Thank you guys for all coming in. Love you guys lots. Love you as well, wife of mine that I love very much, who's in the chat supporting. Love you guys. Thank you guys
Thanks for being
again.
here. We appreciate it.
We're almost going in. We're about to really wrap this up in the best and glorious way possible. Will Santa be able to get the bracket reset on Zonz, or will Zonz close it out, therefore once again putting an end to the age of the dinosaur?
I don't know, but I think we're going to find out. I'd like to see a reset, personally.
Me too.
Oh yeah, it would be crazy as hell. It would definitely be another first.
Have we not had a reset in an OG tournament before?
I don't know if we have, but it would definitely be a first. If that is the
Let's
case.
maybe the day then.
Let's see if today will be that day. Let's make it happen. And here we go
Let's get a
again.
game 10 grands.
We've done it before, actually. It was Juntel's tournament.
Right.
Oh, we did, yeah.
That was a reset for sure.
So that was that is true.
And then they did the reset caused them to do the Falco Ditto.
Right, yep, that is true, that is true. We did have an actual bracket reset. Can we go for 2, guys? Can we go for 2?
I think we can.
I think we can, I think we can. In fact, let's see.
I'd love to see it.
Me too, me too.
Can you actually read what you're saying?
No, I can't.
Yeah.
I'm just setting it to make the arena realize, hey, we're still here, yes, we're still here. No, let me just start the match real quick, make sure the arena doesn't close, and then we'll once again transition over to where Zonz will be joining us. He's on his way for us to finish this grand finals of OG Arcadian #1.
Go!
I can kill myself faster than you, Santa. You can't take me out, I'll take myself out.
Game set.
Ooh, Santa. All right, Santa takes it.
Santa takes it to complete JP4.
What an incredible display of skill.
That
Almost
was so
timeout.
fast.
Both players just going absolutely nuts.
Best neutral I've ever seen, honestly.
Dude.
Fastest game ever, man. I blinked and it was over.
I don't know what y'all were talking about. That they were total noobs.
Alright, and it looks like Zonz is waiting in the arena. Let's see what these beautiful gentlemen start with. Looks like they've already made a decision, so let's see what's going on. Acting as if I heard you as you said it, and not 5 seconds after. Love you, Santa. Good luck, guys. Here we go. Grand finals, guys. Let's do it.
Go!
Ooh, a Zelda theme, too. Woo! Santa's starting us wrong.
Trying to kill Zonz.
Oh my goodness. Oh, Aqua, we are on the edge of our seats here, Aqua. You know it. We've all seen this so far. What are you hoping to see, man?
Like I said, I'm hoping to see optimized game plan, game 10 grands. That'd be awesome. What about you guys?
I'm honestly really hoping to see a very big, strong fight from Santa for sure. What about you, Wu-Tang?
I want to see that reset.
Oh yeah.
I need that reset in my life, and I need it now.
What about you, DZ?
I want them both to lose.
Well, I mean, if we get a reset, and then the other person wins from the reset, then that can't happen actually.
And there we go. Zonz losing a stock there. Santa is definitely coming out with a fight. I think he definitely wants that bracket reset. He does not want Zonz to take this over him, and Santa has shown again that he does have the strength and the skill to be able to overcome this, but let's see what Zonz does in response.
Response. Ours.
Exactly. You got it. But again, guys, this is looking still good for Santa now this time around. Zonz was definitely cooking him a while ago, but looks like Santa's confident this time around.
Yeah, I think, like Zonz had to sit and wait, cool down a little bit, and that that Santa's fresh off the press, dude.
And
But
there we go,
was
an up air as well. Commentator's curse coming from Wu-Tang. Right now, Zonz is fighting back hard right now. And again, look at those backers, man. Beautiful backers. If there's something Zonz knows, it's his backers, his drag downs. What doesn't this man know?
How much? Oh, there's the bear trains. I like how Zonz is trying to corner Santa. But
No opportunities to hop in there. Zonz is like straight up walling him out.
A very
I'm
good
curious
case of
to
it.
see what Santa could do here to get
Oh!
it. Like, I know he's got it.
that job
But
block
like,
failing.
what's he gonna do?
That jab block would have been beautiful, but again, Zonz is still putting a lot of pressure right now on Santa, putting that pressure with the bomb, getting a lot of damage in. This is definitely looking really good for Zonz, but Santa's still not backing down, and he's living.
Yeah, he's living, and we have a max rage Yoshi right now. So.
Good DI. Oh my
Still
goodness.
no openings popping up for him.
Max Rage like 150.
Yeah.
I want to say yes. And right now, looking like Max Rage did not work because he's got a forward air with his name on it. Zonz at a 63%, trying to get some extra credit. What can we expect to see here?
Honestly, he needs to take this stock before it snowballs, and he's doing a good job right now, not getting hit much. There we go, got him off stage. He's gonna do the bomb trick. Nope, doesn't have to. Still has bomb in hand. Gets Yoshi off stage.
I think it's something about Santa. He knows something about snowballs.
Oh, 100%, especially considering how it snows over there. But right now, Zonz is still trying to put a lot of pressure on, capitalizing on the fact that Santa is having a little bit of a trouble and a disadvantage, but still responding appropriately. What are these two going to be doing? And right now, Zonz is earning that extra credit.
He sure is, dude.
Oh, this could be bad.
This could be over. This could be over right here with this interaction. Nope, there we go. Santa lives another.
Oh my goodness. These two are definitely just something right now. Both of them just playing out of their minds, man. You gotta respect the grind. You gotta respect these two for just going optimally towards just really catching each other on their habits and really just surviving throughout of this.
Santa bleeding out, though. You're gonna need to take this stock or it's over.
Yep.
His code is even redder than normal.
The Zonz is definitely having him bleed out. Oh, he was going for the... Oh, he was going to go for those airdrop combos. My goodness. Zonz is a madman. What is this man doing? This man is going for the balls.
That's crazy.
The Majora's balls on this man. Oh, getting killed with a back air. Yoshi is getting close to max rage. This is looking very, very crazy. Santa might just be able to bring this back, but Zonz is still capitalizing.
Oh, it's gonna take a forward tilt at
this
this
point.
point.
Zonz put himself on.
Oh my god, this could be possibly a bad situation. He's putting Santa back in disadvantage. Planting the bombs. Oh, boys. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, the trade!
What even was that?
That was a fair. That was a fair. He traded with fair. The second hit got him. That is gonna be game one for Zonz over Santa.
Yeah, that was close.
Wow, these two are just something else, man. They are built differently. Yes, this is indeed the finals, grand finals game for all who are asking in chat, and this is getting to the nitty-gritty. I think they're gonna play it right back. I don't blame them. They are hot and on fire right now. My god.
Well, if they're on fire and not hot, I'd be really concerned.
This is very true, but again, it's looking like, oh, I don't know if Zonz was ready or if they meant to pick a stage or not, but once again, we're just waiting on the two of them. This is incredible, guys. This is looking pretty good.
I keep saying it, but I want to see Santa camp more. Like he needs to use his floatiness, and he's not doing it.
It's grand finals. Let's push ads. I'm trying to, Santa. I'm trying to. I'm trying not to push them. I'm not trying to push them. I'm trying to snooze them. I only have a certain amount of snoozes. But again, we're going right back into it. And we're going to jump into it. Relax, Oz. It's fine. We're back in game. Right now, Zonz has taken game one so far. So we are going to be going right into it.
And immediately nair for nair.
Yep, just a nair for nair interaction from both of these men. Again, Zonz starting off really strong, getting some good damage, and they are running it back on small battlefield. Both of them seem to be comfortable with it. What are we expecting to see now, boys? Again, Aqua did say more camping, so what is Santa going to do now?
I think Santa's really gonna have to understand that he can't just jump in neutral as much. He's getting hit so much doing that.
Like right there.
Like right there, Zonz is definitely capitalizing on it. He is taking advantage of Santa's disadvantage and very much getting some solid hits, but here goes an airstring.
Oh, nice. We need that.
Here too. Oh, and the bomb's on stage too, so he's gonna have to. Oh yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my lord. That forward air spike was real. And the bomb still ends up detonating anyways. Right there, Zonz with a solid arrow hit. My god, this is crazy, man. And a Nair almost killing, but again, Sana DIing really well. What's he gonna do to keep this lead going? Ow, the up tilt. Here we go. The scoops. And right now, both are relatively even percentages. Guys, we are seeing a different game this time around. Both of them are trading blow for blow.
Yeah, I think Zonz is even more aggressive this game than he was last.
Yes.
I have to agree with you there, and right now it's still looking very head-to-head. These two are going just ballistic on each other, and I think Sana is trying to capitalize that Zonz is leaving the bomb in situations, and Zonz is trying to keep the bomb more at bay, but right now gets hit by the egg. Nice forward air. Oh my goodness. Oh, Lord.
And Zonz, like, playing confident is great. It can also lead to you not playing as patient and neutral, which is what Sana's taking advantage of.
That's very true.
But it's looking like Zonz is responding right back with a level of confidence and patience right now to try to overcome Sana's oppression. Not trying to let Sana have any room to be able to get any kind of combos with the eggs off of him. Zonz is just there, just going for the approach right now. A little bit of aggro. Right now, wow, this is crazy. Oh, the forward spike.
Oh, crazy spike.
Crazy.
My god. He is fishing for that up smash. Oh, a little bit of a neutral.
Oh yeah, he's frustrated now. He's frustrated. He didn't like that.
He definitely is
Sana's going
hoping.
for edge guards, specifically when bomb is sitting on stage, so he can't bomb recover.
Oh, look at that. And he couldn't even up B. Oh, but the fair.
Nice.
My god. This is insanity, guys, and here we go. Zonz with the down throw combos is going to be getting some good damage in there. Zonz is already starting off strong, but Sana still holding on to the damage deficit. And here we go. The Nair. Oh my god, looking like the Chronicles of Narnia over here. Jesus Christ. Right now, these two are just going to ham with those Nair trades, throwing out some aerials. What are we going to be seeing here, boys? Who's going to take this?
It's really
It's a tough call right now. It's literally anyone right now.
Oh, he took advantage! Oh, the invincibility on Ledge was gone, and he fared, spiking him down.
That was crazy. That was so good.
Santa giving him a gift of a concussion. Like,
Oh my goodness, man. Santa the man. My
Santa giving him
god.
applause
Ready?
for the head. Wait, hold on, pause.
hey, hold on.
That forward air was definitely a strong, and he was very, very, very much strong-headed for that. And here we go, Santa the Mana going back, and here we go into Game 3. The rematch, right back on Small Battlefield. They're going to be running it back. What do we got? Same music choice as well. Let's go. My goodness, Zonz is definitely not happy about that. He's going to be trying to go for it. Oh my god, those optimal reads and combos. Wow.
He's definitely one of those guys where when he plays better when he's frustrated. It seems.
Yes.
Definitely agree. Using his frustration to advantage, especially for some players, it's easy. It is something they can do innately as well. And like they're pairing into an up smash. My god. Santa is definitely just going on the approach with the eggs, but Zonz is just capitalizing really hard, putting him in disadvantage constantly.
That would have been crazy if he'd gotten that.
Honestly, guys, it's looking pretty good so far. What do you guys think is going to be different this time around, especially in terms of last game? Oh my god, the forward tilt.
Oh, that forward tilt. So
I don't think Zonz is gonna let him.
All Zonz.
I don't think he's gonna let him breathe.
Not this time around, huh?
Ooh.
What do you
Taylor
guys
can
think
still
in
bring
terms
this
of like
back.
the defensive / aggro style? What is scarier, aggressively patient or patiently aggro? Sorry, I guess defensively aggro.
Depends on the character and player, I think.
I definitely agree. It's looking crazy.
I like utilizing the defensive aggro aspect of it.
Do you like using the defensively aggro defensive, or the defensively aggro
Aggro, yeah.
defensive?
it's definitely very much varying from person to person, like Aqua said. And right now, both of them are just doing a phenomenal job of just playing to each other's strengths and
And
weaknesses.
it's also defensively aggro defensive.
That is true.
I just want to camp.
Okay, I'll stop.
No, you're good, you're good. But I agree with Aqua, of course, with the earlier statement. Are you seeing more camping from Santa, or do you think Santa doesn't really want to camp in this situation?
I don't think he wants to camp.
Oh, here we go. Almost had the Zare drop.
oh.
Oh! And he still gets the
There it
read
is.
for the hero spin.
There it is.
A staple for Zonz's combos. The Zare drop, man, not afraid to drop it like it's hot. And right now, it is looking hot for Zonz.
It really is. It's looking rough. He's put the pedal to the metal. He's clip farming.
Oh, that's
He's going
it!
for it.
That is an
Oh.
unfortunate. He was anticipating that Zonz was going to go for it, and Santa buffering the air dodge. Unfortunately, you hate to see it. But here we go, Zonz taking the next game 3 into 2-1 right now. If Zonz wins the very next match, that will be the wrap-up of this OG Arcadian #1 Grand Finals. Will Santa
Super good.
take this to Game 5 and possibly reset, or will Zonz put an end to this dinosaur?
I think it's gonna be game 5.
And that's it. They are just going right back. They're running it back. They said, all right, we're just going into it. May the best man win. Shout out to both Zonz and Santa again,
I want
guys.
to go game
Great
5, but
stuff.
I think it ends here.
It is possible. We don't know. I mean, Zonz has been pulling out a great start. He's schmoving right now, and Santa has also been just kind of playing really well. He's just kind of been approaching very methodically. So let's see.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, taking advantage of the flutter jump. Here we go. The pressure.
Immediately.
Guys, this is looking pretty crazy right now. Zonz is just going ham on the projectiles.
Yeah, he really is, man.
I don't know that I've seen
Like-
a Link use Bear as effectively as Zonz.
He's definitely
So nice.
confident. 100%.
Hey, despite all we're seeing, it's still okay. Commentator's curse again.
Oh my goodness, with the commentators
You know,
curse from
it's still,
Wu-Tang.
it's still a game. Like he has lost all 3 of his stocks, so therefore it's still a game.
Still game.
My
Unfortunately,
goodness.
you cannot eat the arrow, Yoshi, as much as you want to try.
Ooh.
Oh, that up smash.
Nice. Wasn't ready for that up smash. He was not ready for that.
That was honestly crazy stuff coming from Santa. This is still looking really good. Both of them are just pairing, going for the interactions. Right there, grab from Santa. Does not quite get it there. And again, Zonz going on with the pressure.
I gotta say, the air hitboxes is insanely large.
Yeah.
For both of them, actually, really.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah.
Both of them have an abnormally large fairy box.
Yeah, also Yoshi, also Yoshi.
They just great nairs, great fairs. These two have just been absolutely astonishing with just how great they have been playing against each other. Zonz is looking the closest out, man. He wants to give Santa the cold this time around. He says, I am going on the naughty list and you're going away. Right there with an up B. My god. What's gonna happen next? This could be it. Oh my god, the dare! Oh my god, the trades!
Oh, yeah, there we go.
Oh my lord.
46% death, but
Zonz is going in for that extra credit. This is a last hit, last talk situation. This is anybody's game.
Well, not yet, but it will be, hopefully.
Oh my goodness. Zonz still putting pressure. Oh my lord. Oh my goodness. Zonz is just cooking right now. Santa's having a little bit of trouble. Zonz constantly putting him at a disadvantage, but he gets the egg lay. Oh, he tries to go for it. Oh my god. Oh, the back airs. That back air is so good. The bomb. The bomb. Oh my god. Zonz is just patiently walking back. What a Chad, man. Oh, it's it! This is it! Oh no! There's no way! Oh my god, he almost got it.
Ooh, that was insane.
Dude, this is gonna probably be it. This could be really it for Santa right now. Zonz is just capitalizing. He is going in. Zonz is going to probably get it. Oh no! Oh my god! That is it!
Oh.
The bomb! An explosive and Holy crap, guys. An explosive end to a grand final set. GG's to Santa Zonz for a wonderful, explosive, and great display of skill in a grand final set, guys. Well done. Well freaking done, guys.
GG's, y'all. Thanks everyone. For being here.
That is amazing, guys. We were supposed to technically kind of have a Thug Finals, but Bonobo's kind of not around today. But either way, I mean, hey, you couldn't ask for a better grand final set than that. And guys, that will be it. Wow. Again, that was incredible. We have finished with a 3-1. Shout out to Zonz. Shout out to Santa. Shout out to Seimazu. Everybody who joined in today. Great job from everyone. Nonetheless, a very beautiful end. Great display. All of you guys played amazing. You guys have been phenomenal. That is the end of the OG Arcadian number 1. Your winner is Zonz in first, Santa in second, and Seimazu in third. And the top 8 is also following with Oz in 4th, ZH in 5th, UMR in 6th, Wu-Tang in 7th, and Vera in 8th. And that is your top 8 as well. Well done, everybody. Great job. We hope to see you guys again for another great tournament. And of course, we have been very glad and grateful to all of you. Oh, he's here and ready, actually? Oh! Well, let's do it then. Okay, actually, Bonobo is here. He is actually here for the Thug Finals. No, we cannot hear anything. You're good.
I think I have some promoting I need to do for my event, so I may need to hop off here.
No worries.
If you don't mind, if I do a quick self-plug?
Sure.
So, having randoms only tournaments if you are in the Orange County, California area. It is going to be at 6 o'clock on Monday at Brewheim Brewery. If any of you watching are anywhere near Orange County, please come through. Have some drinks, meet some friends, play randoms, and have fun. And other than that, thank you all for having me. Thank you all for hosting.
No problem.
And thank you everyone for hosting this tournament. And have a good night, everyone.
Of course.
Yeah,
have a good night.
Aqua. Thanks for all your help, man.
Thank you so much. I'll set him up. Oh, okay, because I'm trying to make sure that we get the guys in here for the Thug Finals, since we are still streaming. Yeah, we are.
Okay.
Because the Thug Finals was coming up, and we did get selected, and it was Bonobo who got picked.
Gotcha, cool. Oh, excuse me. Very nice. That was so fun, you guys.
Great job, guys. We are going to probably go in straight up for this. Let's go. My goodness, I actually think that, okay, looks like it's Tonbi. Alright, we've got Tonbi. Well, Bonobo's with Tonbi, if I'm not mistaken, I think. Tonbi, if you're there, is he actually with you? Is that what it is? He's on, oh, Bonobo here, I'm logging in now, I'm on Tonbi's Switch. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Sounds great. Alright, this is going to be interesting. A Thug Finals. Of course, we already know Zonz was the winner, but we wanted to do a Thug Finals. Hungry Rocks has actually done that before, so...
Oh, yeah.
We're going to see what Bonobo is going to be doing here.
He's doing the do, baby.
Bonobo, another beautiful person that we love and adore. He is a great player, as well as a person that I will say you should never sleep on. That man is... a hell of a player.
He truly is. He's a fan favorite.
He is definitely a fan favorite. He's just an overall great guy. Love him to death. Bonobo is the man, the myth himself. He is a hell of a strong contender. This should be a very much best of 5, I guess. Yes. Alright, we are just currently waiting on the boys.
Everyone.
We are waiting on the boys.
Waiting on the boys.
We be waiting.
Waiting on them boys.
Waiting on the boys. Alright, alright. Alright, Zonz is coming in. Zonz is coming in.
Know about the club.
Looks like their boys are ready.
Wee.
Here we go. We're going to be going right into our little Thug Finals set, which is basically going to be Zonz versus Bonobo. Here we go. Bonobo is going straight up Incineroar for this one.
Oh, what? We're thugging it out. We're thugging it out.
We are definitely thugging it out. This is the first I've seen Incineroar here. Oof, a back air coming straight out from Bonobo. Bonobo going for the up air strings, man. A staple of Incineroar's toolkit. Whoa, he was hoping to get that revenge. And here we go. It's looking pretty good so far for both of them. They're relatively even, too. This is kind of crazy. Bonobo and Zonz have fought each other before. Well, of course, you've seen Zonz and Bonobo. You know what Bonobo's capable of, Wu-Tang. Look at that.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Right there. Revenge. Revenge of the cat in this kind of situation. And here we go. He's going for the down throw into nice back air. Beautiful. And here we go, Zonz with the scooping up B. Ooh, is Bonobo going to be able to make it back? No, yeah, he did. He saved that jump, all right.
There we go. It's a nice nair. Gonna try and get the bomb, but the
He
bomb's
made
not
it. What a
yet.
Chad.
Yeah, dead ass.
Oh my god, he's made it back through all of that. Bonobo, the GOAT, just coming back. And Zonz taking that stock
Ooh, there we go.
with
He
the
got it.
bomb. My goodness, this is crazy. And here we go, a down throw from Zonz. Zonz putting on some pressure. What do you think is going to be happening here, Wu-Tang? These two are very great competitors.
Yeah, I think it's crazy. I think I'm gonna see a lot of dope shit. Nice little nair.
Oh, okay. Oh, the Sarah drop into up B.
I like how he was baiting up the waiting for the whatever Dalby's called, for the revenge.
For the revenge, yep. And right there is Zonz almost getting that kill. Oh, Bonobo's got the rage unless he grabs right now. It's a double revenge right now. If he gets caught. Oh, that dash attack. My
Dash attack a lot,
goodness.
though.
Bonobo closing it out with another fair. That was a bear. Fair or bear? That was fair.
Yeah, it's fair. The bear's the 2 legs.
Yes, sir. Look at that already. Nice down throw. Tries to get the back air. Doesn't quite get it. Oh,
Good
my
DI.
goodness.
Oh.
This is insane, my man. Insane. Here we go. Oh, but an
Revenge.
air, and he's...
Oh, no,
Wow,
no,
DI. The DI, but he drops with an air.
Good nair.
Zonz is cooking a comeback, and Bonobo is putting the pressure on. These two are crazy. That forward tilt hits so strong, and he
Like
knows
a
he wants that
freaking
bomb.
truck, dude.
Bonobo definitely knows Zonz wants that. Oh my god, here we go. And a triggered revenge. This could be bad for Zonz, and this could also be bad for Bonobo, but nice in air. And he just...
Oh.
Wow!
The revenge on the boomerang to the drop down forward air was insane.
That was so crazy coming from Bonobo. Bonobo already up 1-0 against Zonz. Holy crap, dude. Bonobo,
Yeah,
again,
this is good.
showcasing just why he's a fan favorite and why he's a strong contender. Zonz, no stranger to him, but both playing out of their minds. Respect to both of them, and they're running it back.
Love to see it, dude. Love to see it.
Let's see how this wraps up now, because again, it's going to be a rematch of the Incineroar versus the Link. Bonobo off to a great start, taking 1 game already off of Zonz. Zonz going to have to play very smart in this case. Definitely probably feeling the fatigue after making it this far, of course. So let's see just what Zonz pulls out of his pocket of tricks. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Again, both of them are doing a great job. They're definitely fighting hard for each other, and right now, Zonz is cooking up some combos, but Bonobo, knowing what he wants, gets hit with the hero spin. Oh.
Yeah, that
Wu-Tang,
drop
our
down.
boys, man. Oh my god, he survived!
Yeah, dude, they are playing cracked. Oop.
Crazy.
Nice.
Dude, Bonobo's DI! Ah! The scooping fifth tilt. Oh my goodness, man. Bonobo with the back air, the back throw, suplex.
Not quite it, but still a good situation to be in.
Oh, he's just fucking parrying. Not parrying, but countering that boomerang.
Yeah.
Oh, he was hoping to get in there, but he gets caught with the up smash. Good response from Zonz, putting on some pressure.
Zon's really doing a lot on this stock.
He's cooking up some extra credit, man. Oh my god, but that might be almost it for Zonz. Oh my god, and he still avoids the downer. That is a crazy hitbox on that up B, dude, I swear. Oh my lord. And another tilt. Closing the stock. Zonz is bringing us back against Bonobo. Bonobo still holding on strong.
In a big way, dude. In a big way.
In a huge way. My god, our boys definitely know how to tussle, and it's showing right now between the two of them. Zonz going for the scoop. He's good in that pressure on. Gotta be careful with that revenge. And there we go, a strong revenge back throw. That will definitely do it for that stock. Zonz still has this. He's got an extra stock. He's got an extra credit building. What's he gonna do? He's gonna get that extra credit A, or is Bonobo going to fail him? Let's see. Oh! The re-hit from the boomerang into the down air. Oh my god. They are 1-1 right now in this Thug final set. These two are madmen, and they are just really putting the pressure on each other. My god.
They really are, dude. And I'd love to see it, to be honest with you.
I love this, man. This is just fantastic. Honestly.
So what do you think, and what changes need to be made into this next game?
I definitely think that Zonz needs to keep that very good pressure and whiff punishing the Incineroar, not going for the obvious to get revenge triggered, because that is going to be what he thrives off the most of. But Bonobo is also known to just be really good at adapting to another one adaptation. So this could honestly be really different for both of them. They both play really well. They both adapt really hard, and you can see right now they're both once again just trading blow for blow, and Bonobo is going for the kills. Oh, he does not get the Alolan Whip from that, but he's going to go for the down throw into the forward air, but he gets forward air instead, gets the bomb detonation, and here we go. This could be bad for Bonobo, but let's see what we've got going on.
Ooh.
Oh,
nice
lordy.
up air.
And here we go, Zonz with a Nair, the trademark Nair, the Nair that hits. And right there. Oh my god, he down tilts with the 2-frame down tilt right there. But let's see, can he bring this back? Oh my goodness, and right now it's looking still really good for both of them. They're both at kind of kill percentage right now, but again, Incineroar is a heavy, so what can we expect? And we're going to snooze the ad that's coming on. Oh, there we go, no ad break, 5 minutes here. Let's let it go.
Nice.
Alright, and here we go once again. This could possibly be it for, again, Bonobo, because Zonz is at Rage, and Zonz with Rage is, it's a statement in its own. And there we go, he loses that rage, tries to go for the revenge.
There we go. 59% deficit.
Oh my goodness, right now they are both still at 2 stocks. It's looking great for Zonz right now. Nice jab block, and he gets the read on the forward smash, but that is going to be survival of the fittest from Bonobo going ham right now. My goodness, man. My goodness. And again, Zonz taking that stock. Here we go. Oh my goodness, again, Bonobo is also responding really well to this situation, and it's crazy what he's able to do.
Some good stuff.
Yeah, no, this has been a great display of a Thug Finals from both these players. Just going super, super ham on each other. I've got to give credit where credit is due. Bonobo is nothing short of impressive, as he is amazing, as well as Zonz, who's nothing short of aggressively crazy, but also a very strong contender.
Oh yeah.
This again, it was a satisfying conclusion for the Arcadian, but it is still satisfying to see that right now at this moment, this is just really looking great in Zonz's favor, and that's, oh my god, he goes for the read, gets a double revenge. This could be it. Oh my god, Zonz is putting in that pressure, and Bonobo is also, oh my god, what a tech. Oh my lord. Oh, here he goes, the nair, and he's dead!
Yeah,
I think he might have thrown a move out and he kind of died there, but oh my goodness. Zonz up 2-1 for the Thug Finals. This could be it. I mean, if Zonz does win, this will be a 3-1 Thug Finals, but I'm not going to count Bonobo out. Dude is a menace when it comes to just coming back. And they're just going to run it back. So let's do it. And of course, we're snoozing the ads again. We're not getting ads. Nope, no ads right now. Dismissing them. We're snoozing them. This is a Thug Finals, not an ad Finals. Alright, let's do it. Running it back on a small battlefield again. We got Zonz. Oh no! This could be bad. Oh, the ledge trump.
Oh, there we go.
Tries to go for the downer from the ledge trump. Ooh, unfortunately not going to be able to do that. Getting a down throw into a back air. Here we go. Already off to a strong start. Both of them getting some trades in. Nice up air string from Bonobo. Bonobo's going for that up air string. He was hoping that Zonz would throw it a move. Oh, he grabbed him. He said, come here, baby. Oh my goodness, this is definitely looking crazier than last game already. Zonz is hoping to just close this out so he can go to bed. He did say he wants to first to 5 his bed right now, but of course, let's see what we've got going on here because they are still very much in this. And here we go, Zonz still putting a lot of pressure, dropping the bomb closer to ledge, hoping that Bonobo will try to fall for it. Nice snare in response as well. My god, Wu-Tang, do you see these two, man? They are just pumping iron. What are you noticing, I guess, in this case, like, especially for Zonz? What are you seeing differently? Oh my god, the snipe!
Keeping them off stage is great.
The snipe, oh my god. He said, Tony the Tiger, my snipe is great! And here we go! What a combo! And here we go! Zonz is going on. Oh, those zero drops and those footstools. Zonz is notorious for that. But here we go. Still had the revenge. Bonobo responding with a back air. Dude, Bonobo is just cooking hard right now and trying to adapt to Zonz. He's doing a great job of just getting solid hits. Nice Darkest Lariat. Gets the revenge. Oh my goodness. The Lowland Whip at range.
There we go, though. We're even now. Even game.
Oh my god, they really are even right now. Able to bring this back with a revenge Alolan Whip. And here we go, triggering the revenge. He's going to go for another Alolan Whip. He misses it, but he gets the back air. Ooh. This is looking really rough right now for Zonz. But Zonz is still putting the pressure on Bonobo. This is crazy, man. He's going to be getting closer and closer. That range is nothing to be very much underestimated. But they are just going into bomb, preventing Zonz from getting fully launched by the cross chop.
The chop in there is gonna be a forward air
to take that star. There. This could honestly be a comeback for Bonobo, but Zonz said, even Stevens. Here we go, back to the evens. No odd numbers for Zonz in this one. He says, nope, I'm an even number. And here we go. Nice airdrop combos. Nice boomerang usage. Nice down tilt into nair. Oh my god, the boomerang into the fair. That is it.
It's over. It's the blender.
That was a crazy combo string.
Zonz was on a bender.
Zonz said, no sir, this Thug Finals is my victory.
He went on a blender bender, that's what that was, baby.
Blender bender, but again, shout out to Bonobo for the Thug Finals. What a beautiful display. What a beautiful set. Well done, guys. That was fan-freaking-tastic.
Easy, guys. Thank y'all so much for watching and being here, and we really appreciate y'all.
Again, thank you all to all of you guys who came in today, who participated. Thank you, Wu-Tang, Aqua, Aki, DZ, for the help with the commentating, and to all that were a part of this. You guys have been phenomenal. Great job to those who have made it Of course, Oz, Seimazu, everybody, great job, guys. Proud of a lot of you guys for making it this far. You guys have been wonderful. And that's going to wrap it up. That is the Thug Finals of Baldbonobo and Zonz. We'll see you guys again soon for hopefully the much bigger tournament for the OG members. We'll be back in again, and OG, always stay strong. We keep our members very strong. We keep our members active, and more importantly, we succeed together, guys. Great job all around. See you guys
Hell
next
yeah.
time. Thank you, guys. Peace out.